Alright. Apparently the new Dragon Worlds, Dragon Roach World has a bunch of kills you can get. Which, if true, I'm interested. I need to try and farm some damn. If possible. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been trying this a little bit. 2.3 hours, so definitely a little bit. I can't get into it, man. For some reason, it just doesn't do what I need it to do. Which, in the same vein, Crimson Deserts get a bunch of talk and whatnot, and that game just, the combat seems like it's really particly, and I feel as though next to nothing's actually happening. Obviously, just from a perspective, just from my outside view, but from that very perspective, I think I'm good. I think I'm going to pass. Is the Hulk Surge active? No. 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 The thumbnail says waiting room, and the tile does too. Gotta read the whole thing, otherwise you can trick yourself. Okay, we're going to this planet. Don't know. Not sure why everyone and their mother's playing against dragon roaches willingly, but maybe they're fun. Maybe they're a blast. And we're gonna do a group thing. Can't do raise the flag because that's gonna be a bile spear thing, which is less ideal. Less than ideal, actually. So geosurvey, E710 oil, retrieve viable data. Those are the ones that make the most sense. And there's no active cities. Can't do perch hatcheries. That'll also be most likely bile spewer, nursing spear, or alpha commander spam. Whereas the aforementioned missions give you a better chance at hunters or pouncers. Gotta say, the last in the stream now. Just wait until it's offline. Easy dub. Oh. Hobo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got a party enjoyer over here. Alright. Bug players are freaks. Change my mind. That's back to back. That's back to back. What's going on? Bile Titan Surge win? I'm not sure what their plan is for surges. We'll probably see some Illuminate stuff. Well, we saw it right now. Actually, I think that the next thing they're doing is bug related. Unofficial. That's not like a... I don't know, but... people are speculating it's bug related based on leaks, of which I haven't seen, but I've heard. So, we'll see. Alright, listen. I'm gonna need more folks to pick missions that don't suck in the daytime. Gotta get on that ASAP Rocky. Looking forward to Hulk Surge without the grenade launcher buff. It's still fun. AMR, railgun, spear gun, hammer. That's 4 things that are freaking nuts against that right there. And fun. Arc Thrower wasn't very fun. Neither was Blitzdog on that, actually. So that gets ruled out. Cremator against that many Hulks could probably be pretty cool too. Maybe. Depends. I'm pretty sure that Flamethrower doesn't have any, or Cremator doesn't have any Pierce, so you would get ran down a little bit. But you'd also be slowing them down. And it seemed like a lot, during that Hulk Surge, most of the Hulks were Flame Hulks. So you could just go Flame Armor and mitigate the damage they do. And the Flame Hulks want to run you down, so they get in melee range, which is good for Cremator. That's 5 things. How, dude? What's in the water? All right, what's in the water that it freaking possesses people to pick missions at night? Those are the worst missions. You can't see anything. It's especially bad for me because YouTube compression makes it really bad, like really awful viewing experience. New squid missions is fun, but it's a shame that there's only one new mission. I think that squids have this unique thing where they're difficult to really enjoy past... like, they're difficult to want to play against for a prolonged period of time. I'm curious to see if folks will still play against appropriators once the major order ends and there's no major order active. I want to know if, like, folks are actually enjoying it enough to keep going against it. Because I don't mind it. I'm not saying it's bad, but I don't find myself jonesing to go back to it. Unequip the Napalm Barrage, sir. Let's see how many kills you get. This is carrying your kill count. It's not even funny. If I see you toss out a bug breach, you cannot... I don't want to... oof. I don't want to hear a single... Oh, guys, the sterilizer's actually quite good. Oh, it's actually quite good. You should give it a gander. I don't want to hear a single one of those in this mission, pal. Where's it at? Hot dog. I'm thinking I want to do hot dog plus torture. Then again... Yeah, I think I do. Oh, there's a mod for a frying pan. I need a frying pan for the freaking one for the breaching hammer though. It'd make way more sense. It'd look way cooler. It'd be funnier. But so far, this is the best we got. The machete as a frying pan. Build wise, could go fire armor. It's just safer. Makes more sense. Taking those because I'm not the host, so I won't get full effectiveness. Swap off this to not Talon. Ultimatum. Nah, I've been spamming ultimatum. I'm trying to make a build video. Every build has ultimatum. It's because like everything, most of the things are just so not that useful. Like you can kind of do stuff, but not really. And ultimatum gives me the ability to kill things I need to kill fast. Like a spear gun? That's the question. I like the idea of spear gun. Did I do this before? Wait a minute. I've done this before, I'm pretty sure. Damn it. Alright, this is going to be randomness, so just bear with me. Whatever. I've done this before. Let me find it real quick. Go in here. Photoshop. Assets. Others too. It's like the first build. It's like the first build. I knew it. Well, shucks. I've also got nothing for dragon roaches except for the whatchamacallit. This is a freaking Pouncer Seed 2. I'm in pain. Y'all. Oh. I don't like that. I'm in desperate need of the spear gun and the hot dog. Don't mind me. Damn it. Yep. I mean, it still holds up. Let's keep it a buck. Is it a regular charger? Wait a minute. That's a thing? This is giving you regular chargers. I guess just one, but... Oh, good aim. I'm avoiding that. PC specs because I can barely run 4K. Well, 4K is pretty hefty in a game like this, based on what I've heard. Specs are 5080 Super, I think. Ti for the 9950X. I forget exactly. Alright, see, part of the issue, I need like strafing or a way to kill those guys. I can do this. And get both? One? Question mark? Alright, this build still holds up though. Just because hot dog's kind of godlike. And fire is also really good. I have whatever the 5080 comes in. I don't know if it's a Super or Ti, I forget. Usually I'm pretty good at knowing what it is, and I've been saying it real good recently, but not today. I forgot. It's all in for a team. Actually, very. Sir, there's anti-tank mines over there. Be very careful. Watch your step. I'm not sure you actually triggered those, but my bad or something. Did you shoot those? I don't know. I feel like I'm always struggling trying to find groups, lobbies with people that are clueless enough to where I can get a bunch of kills. Which yesterday I was offline. I was shooting things. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I was shooting things and I got kicked from a group because I kept doing the, what's it called? The data pod. If you have a bug breach and you wait for the bug breach to end and you activate data pod, it triggers another bug breach. I kept doing that over and over and over again, and every bug breach went to me. And my teammates, or one of the guys, the host, was like, "Oh, 4, are you on something? Are you okay?" And I sat there going, because like they're referring to that objective, and I said, "Do you know how it works?" And they said, "Yeah, do you?" And I was like, "You don't know how it works, then, do you?" And right when I'm typing how it works, they kick me. So they kick me, and I hit enter, and I'm talking to myself, and I'm saying, when you reset the data pod, it resets bug breaches. But I got kicked for having fun. And I wasn't even dying. I think at the end of that game, I died like 3 whole times. And 2 of them were after I got kicked. So it reminded me of how Helldivers 2 has a player base full of a bunch of damn Muppets that just don't know how the game works and will kick you for it. It's one thing to not know how the game works, because I don't know how the game works perfectly. It's another thing to kick me because you're a dumbass. And that reminded me that the devs will say, "Oh, well, players get kicked because they're not using meta. Players get kicked because your player base is full of a bunch of dumbasses. That's why they get kicked. That's why they get kicked, bro. Let's talk about that a little bit, huh?" But no. So I had all those. I had like 3 of those things running through my mind, like pretty much 3 different scenarios. 2 were memories, and the one was the current active situation. I think they kicked you. Nope. What was your in-game name? Huh? Because the in-game name was stupid too. Got half the mind. Turn to me. Turn to me. Oh, I was gonna do that. I think. Oh, there's a Nippon barrage. Whoa, dude, Sterilizer's putting in big work. Sterilizer's putting in big work, guys. Have they even used it one time, bro? I feel like they haven't. Speaking of which. Just got one shot by normal bug. I got close to it. This is Charles, by the way. Changed my profile to Donald Trump for comedic purposes. How comedic, though? Thank you, Charles. The 5. How comedic are we talking? Are we talking, like... How comedic, man? To me, it just seems like the general, let's say, Twitter repost account now. Rolled. I don't want to call on the resupply here, but there's like no loot. And I'm stimless. I'm young and the stimless. I'm laughing. Hey, you got one person impressed. W. Oh, but real talk though, I think we're in the age where folks want to see you be you and not imitate thousands of other folks. It's not ideal. Unless it is ideal. Sometimes it works, unfortunately. I think that TikTok has shown that you can do the same thing over and over and over again and profit. Which is honestly a little mind-numbing. It's kind of scary almost. Like how many times can this person dance to the exact how many times can this person do the exact same dance to the exact same audio and rake in millions of views? The answer is a lot. I don't understand it. Alright, you guys need to start dying with like more stuff next to you so I can resupply or something. So I think that this guy has to go over here and do the objective, otherwise we can't progress. Also, I have to get more bug breaches on me, and I can't do that. Well, I ran into one lobby where someone was actually raging at me versus raging in versus at me for respawning him in the middle of battle. Raging on voice chat. Okay, but where'd you respawn him though? Did you respawn him in Narnia from his loot? Because if you did, I can understand it. There's been a growing trend of, let's say N4 and B2 are holding the hands right here. And B2 dies. So N4 can respawn them right next to where he just died. But instead, S1 in Narnia will be like, don't worry guys, I'll respawn you quickly. And he tosses you in across the map. That's been happening a lot recently. And I'm thinking it's some folks that can't put 2 and 2 together. Like there are some 2 plus 2 not know what it is mother luckers. Which is weird because it just makes the most sense. Like let the person who died next to the other guy respawn him. Otherwise, you're just wasting their time as they run back across the map. Likely to die again. It's been a constant trend. But now in this case, well, we can't help that guy. He died on his own. So that's obviously different. My eyeballs hurt. This map hurts my eyeballs. And so I started blindly firing. Where's the last thing at? Wait, they said the console's broken. You guys haven't activated the last... Wait. Is the console broken or are we just lost? No. A button that kicks yourself from a match. What, to like leave? It's right there. That's the button. Or you mean like if you're the host? I didn't know this planet had sandstorms. I am already 100% less interested in playing it. I'm gonna yoink that. I want to take both, actually. I shall not. Yeah, you have many options. You can pull your Ethernet cable, you can contact your internet supplier, tell them to cancel for like a day, re-sign up the next day. But like this is like the simple strat. This is like one button. But there's many ways to leave a match. Return by base form. Your name is still not normal. Alt F4 is a 2-button combo. That works as well. Oh. But why? You can just join a match by yourself. Like, I get what you mean now, but I just don't know why you want to do that. Like, what's the point in you going in with a group to leave if you can go in by yourself at the very start anyway? Like, I can understand it if you're playing a game like, let's say, I think Space Marine 2, or there's some games where you can't play solo and folks want to. So you can get your friends or something and go into a match and have them either AFK or do something or another. That makes sense. This game you can play solo. Or as a duo, trio, or 4-man group, so I don't know why you want to do that. What cheats are okay to use? I would say by yourself, whatever you want. I don't really care. In a group, I would not really recommend cheating in a group. It's kind of lame. Especially since like a lot of folks that cheat in groups then develop an ego and are like, whoa guys, check out my kills. and they won't tell you that they've got cheats active, that they've got like glitches going that help them a ton. They won't let you know. That gets weird real fast. Ooh, I think he can't get into his mech. Beef. What if I toss this right here? It shouldn't attack the guy in the thingy. Alright. So I can't do hot dog spear gun. I've already done that before. That wasn't me. So I can't do hot dog spear gun. What works? I don't really feel like using mines again. I did gas mine, flame sentry, flame dog before. I would recommend for the dragon roaches. They make me want to not feel so good. Just don't play against them. That's like the easiest strategy is just don't play against dragon roaches. They're actually quite boring. You can do ultimatum, hit a wing. Rough-cutting strike is like the easiest option because they don't seem to spawn that often. So in that very case, rough-cutting strike is not too shabby. It also seems like they're spawning near the host or something. Ah, perfect. What a well-placed napalm strike. Thank you, Alexis. Thank you for this amazing stratagem that makes the game a better place. I was thinking too, I feel like we can't really have folks trying to talk about difficulty and challenge in the game until this gets removed from the game or something's done. Because while it's cool to look at, it is absurdly boring. See, look, rough cutting strike. Alright, is it safe to walk in now or will I burn alive? Well, that answers that question. How am I getting wrecked off from so far away? How are you alive? I was trying to use the breaching hammer on the chargers, and I think on charger behemoths, their faces are weird. Like their snout doesn't protrude very much, so they can just kind of hit you before you hit them. Or you can hit them before they hit you, but hitting the face is tough. I feel like we're not really looking where the team is. We're just tossing those in blindly for like no reason. Interesting. Well, laser's like brain dead for different reasons. Laser just destroys all the objectives so you don't have to do anything. These folks don't give a damn. They'll see a bug and barrage it. What do I have equipped? Torture. GG, gentlemen. If I had the stroker, I'd stay to level it up. What's his level? Level means nothing in this game. Like, in pretty much every game you'll ever play, level means next to nothing. Because you can have people with more hours than you could even imagine that don't know. Which in that case, I'm not saying they don't know. I'm just saying, like, there's no point in going, oh, that guy's level this, that, and the third, so it means this. Doesn't mean much, man. It's just a number. Now, these people pick some missions in the daytime. What are we talking about? Am I getting nighttime missions because the game hates me or what? I want to be able to see stuff. Actually, I'm out of here. I said there's a sandstorm active. Pass. But they took Ursica. Wait a minute. So Darius is going to be looking bad too. This is a forest. This has tornadoes I don't like dealing with. Wait, the bugs suck. There's nothing to do. Thick fog, forest. Forest-ish. And thick fog. Forest. What the fuck? Yo, where's the Hulk surges at? Where the Hulk surges? Somebody save me. I don't think we have too many good options for seeing the game, unfortunately. Trandor, wait a minute. Trandor's active, that's good. Word, we've been saved. We've been spared even. Yeah, Trandor is a good planet. Okay, I gotta think again. What can I do? I could go minigun, maybe. Would that be fun? I feel like maxi gun against bugs isn't as cool as you'd think, especially on pouncers, because if the pouncers are jumping in the air, you can't like flick to them and then go back to your other stuff because you're too slow ergonomically. Full laser. I had someone on Ko-fi, they gave me 15 bucks, which I appreciate. They're like, do a full laser build, and I just don't want to do that at all. Like the problem with like full XYZ builds, they just suck. Like I'll bring a laser cannon, a scythe, and a dagger. Why? Like I used to do them, and I realized these are just boring. Like you can do laser cannon and dagger or scythe or something like that. That's kind of cool, but it's not that cool. It's kind of like going all flamethrower. Like damn, I just have 3 different flavors of a flamethrower. Especially before Cremator. If you had Torture, Flamethrower, Crisper, you just had 3 different versions of the same weapon, except one had the ship module booster. There's one issue. One issue with Trandor. Nobody's here. Lasers on Mindless Madness. I might try Mindless Masses, but every time I've done it so far, I get away from the host and nothing spawns. We'll give it a gander. I have heard that the lasered backpack is kind of nuts there. 16k, 491. Oh my god. Just... Hopefully it doesn't look like piss. Save me from the piss planet, please. I beg of thee. So raise the flag is kind of meh. Like, I guess? What I could do, in a group, I'm pretty sure I can go to the Siege Artillery and just sit there and have things spawn. Endlessly. While my teammates do the actual mission, which the mission itself is going to be like a breeze. Let's give that a gander, actually. The DSS is not active. I checked. Unless it activated like right now. But earlier I checked and we're safe. We're in the clear. We could actually have fun. Sorry, game crashed. Am I getting kicked? Napalm barrage, word. Alright, so if we're doing this, I like the idea of Arc Dog, but not that much at least. Or not that much. I kind of want to do lure mines to get them off my back. Part wants to do Arc Thrower plus Blitz Dog. Or maybe just Arc Thrower and Laser Cannon. Maybe. No. Railgun for the big guys, take 2 shots. Speargun takes 2 shots. Speargun would be pretty chill for other aspects. All lasers? Don't want to do it. The most I would do is like Laser Dog and Laser Cannon. So this can kill me bombs kind of fast, but I'm gonna get rolled by anything that gets close. Test tower gets destroyed as well. Could go Flame Sentry, but if it gets freaking, ooh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Gas Mortar. Thing's broken against boatless. Now, aside from that, I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle meat bobs. Leaning towards it. And then medic armor. No torture, variable potentially. Do I go variable or do I go eruptor? Eruptor. Alright. After spending a millennia in the loadout selection screen, I think we're good. Bring spare supplies booster. I don't know who O3 is. How come this brokey ain't got nothing? This is highway robbery. The eruptor shrapnel can hit you from pretty far away. The tech is juggling lasers you never run out of ammo. The tech is doing next to no damage, so you spend forever trying to kill anything. I'm gonna pass. Especially from these guys, you just... Okay, why is he so fast? Explain. I'm also not sure if these guys are supposed to be as quick as they are. Alright, see if artillery is right there. Team, I've got places to be. I'll see where they take me, though. The fire dot will kill entire hordes. Yeah. But what about meat bobs? Like, the issue isn't so much the voteless, the issue is going to be the flesh mobs. Do I even have? I'm out. Oh, there's the piss effect. Woo! We're blind. Basket in, boys. Basket in. Now we're stuck. Wait a minute. What the hell? Bring crisp for the first mobs? There's too many of them to kill at once. Same as last time. Get rid of samples you can. Buddy, I've got some bad news. The devs are hiding the samples. They put 2 samples at 1 POI with 18 POIs per mission. It's some garbage. Because of that, I don't really pick up samples much. So that's pretty much like what I'm getting at when I say like eruptor, or not eruptor, but laser builds are kind of meh. But eruptor is what's going to help you kill them faster. Or variable. Like, you just need burst damage. Perfect meat bob shenanigans. Can't even see what I'm actually aiming at. Alright, will I get kicked for doing what I'm about to do? Hopefully not. Actually, I want to see if it even works in the first place. I'm curious if it'll even spawn dudes as I'm over here doing nonsense. What I'm saying is, like, pretty much there's like no real maps or missions that are good for samples. Like, they're all mostly a hassle. Or you're expecting people that are pretty well experienced to get them for you versus just making it accessible to all walks, all players for the most part. They make it a hassle, is the point. Right planet? This is the Wiz Khalifa planet, bro. I'm gonna get there momentarily. Found it! I need my teammates to live. If they can do that, we'll be chilling. Alright, you activate it, and now you're supposed to get a bunch of stuff attacking you. I think I do this here. And hope it doesn't get broken from Narnia for no reason. Oh, too far. Perfect. Too close. Wait a minute. Place this right yonder. After watching paint dry, we've eliminated one enemy. Eliminated. Also, I'm getting samples so they can't say I'm doing nothing. I'm helping. I don't think it's going to be as crazy as if you had the whole group doing this, but if it's boring, I'll take that into account and I won't do it again. But there's more dudes. I just need endless waves. That's all I'm looking for. How do you feel about the possibility of new FRVs? Kind of lame if it's like new FRVs and not just FRV customization. Like, it gets to a point where it's like stat padding in a pretty lame, in a pretty annoying way. I think at least. Maybe I'm mistaken on that. Well. Wait. Yes. Perfect. It'll probably... Actually, it may not be a war bond. They haven't put vehicles in a war bond recently, have they? Or at all? I think every vehicle has been unlockable for free, which is pretty cool. What if they gave laser cannon a bunker turret mode? They should just... Oh, wait. They should just make laser cannon have, like... What should they just laser cannon? I've always thought of the idea of maybe allowing it to essentially make it to where when you hit things, you create a weak spot, so to speak. Rolled. Like similar to how people they want Sterilizer to weaken the armor and stuff. With laser cannon, if you hit certain spots, you weaken that specific area. Now, actually doing that, probably it's way easier said than done. It'd be sick though. Ow! Don't know why you're doing that. They got him. Alright, I gotta actually look alive and do the objective. They're gonna get mad at me. Of that, I'm fully aware. I'll straw 6 to 5, man. What are you doing? Trying to get kills. What are you doing? And the kills don't really seem very plentiful. Also, this map looks like trash. I don't know what's going on. Why can't we have visibility? What the hell? I'm realizing that all the ways in which you're supposed to farm kills, they're pretty boring to do. It's like pretty much stay in one spot and hope that the enemies just spam. Like reinforcements, they spam patrols. I want the devs to address that and just make getting kills not so much a hassle. Like, it's a challenge to get them, but you're not having to do lame things to get them. Alright, someone's getting launched from the vehicle, almost guaranteed. This next jump. Maybe not, actually. The driver's taking great care. Oh, well. Not sure that just happened, but we'll take it. So, you seem to have lost... So, you lost one of the passengers. Have they broken my climb? That is the dumbest shit I've seen. Oh, what the hell is that, dude? What are we talking about? Why does it do that? Why is that a thing? That's bad. I thought he'd die faster. That's on me. Alright, no one break that supply pack. That supply bin. I'm gonna try and climb it. That's not how that works. Well, speaking of not breaking that supply bin. Alright, we are 0 for 2 on attempts at just getting fun kills that doesn't look boring. Also 0 for 2 on plans that don't look terrible. Shucks. Well, there goes my plans. There's nothing even up here. What are you? What the? There was nothing this way. Why? How are you shooting me? Yeah. I don't believe I can be convinced that they haven't programmed that to go for players' heads more often than it should. Can't be convinced. There's gotta be like some kind of an algorithm in there. It's like, okay, after a certain amount of time, start shooting the player.
They should make it where laser weapons heat up a targeted point and make a weak spot.
Yeah, pretty much. Something like that. Like, that's one way to make laser weapons a bit more engaging. I think laser cannon also has to have more charge. All right, I'm already back to hating this thing with a passion. Because first of all, it misses on the enemies a lot. And I mean a lot. Like, it'll go for their legs, miss the legs. I'm not sure why it does that, actually. I'm not sure why it's going for the legs on enemies and not, like, center mass. Don't make any sense. Everyone's dead. For the smart tracking that the gas dog and fire dog do on all the backpacks, I think that the guard dog has it because it's pretty accurate. But for some reason this one doesn't. I think that this one won't get it because the devs don't like how it has infinite ammo, and they can't get rid of it because people will not be happy. The players will pretty much riot. And they realized that early on. Dude, I want to get like 100 kill streaks on this faction. So far we're seeing 30. You think the next Warbond theme will be? I don't think it'll be World War II. They don't seem to do chronological order like that. Like they went from like having an exploding breaching hammer to trench warfare. I think it's more so whatever the idea they have initially. If they have like 2 or 3 good ideas for like a weapon or whatnot, they'll try and make it make sense and start to mesh a theme around it. Bro, this planet sucks. You can't see shit 90% of the time. Drop samples here? Why? How come LeBro said here and we're not even at the thingy? Bad comms, I repeat, horrendous comms. Drop samples here. You set that right there. Set that over there. I got out the vehicle. I'm listening to orders. Our leader is a little lost. I don't have samples. Oh, shit. Well. Our leader's gone. I repeat, our leader's gone. Reminder that Odo missed every single stim pistol shot during the challenge run. Rip Thick Fillet 2026. I hit at least 2. I hit at least 2. That had been faulty editing. Yep. Vehicle still intact, but barely. Do a John thanks to 20, barely. Was this before or app? Was that before or after the change? Because I think realistically it didn't actually alter much. Oh, the thing lit me on fire. I was like, what the hell? Sorry. All your fault. My Wi-Fi. Oh, it's your... Wi-Fi's rough. I feel like there's like next to no lengths that someone shouldn't go through to try and get an Ethernet connection. Drill a hole in the wall. Fish an Ethernet cable through it. It's like the only way. If it's the only way, like, it's worth doing. How come you know be my teammate? Why am I getting targeted? Bro, this thing is terrible. I hate it so much. I prefer the Blitz Dog. I just don't like that the Blitz Dog kills teammates too. And it's actually like a one-shot. Which, matter of fact, the Blitz Dog kills you. It'll sit there and target you as the player, which is crazy. I don't want in. I don't want to go with you. Oh, shice. Well, my bad. Get in. Your Uber driver's here. If I do this, there's like not many kills to get, dude. I'm telling you, like, you have to physically sit there and sit in one spot for a prolonged period of time to get a bunch of kills. What's that about? Also, I'm not playing this planet again because this looks terrible. It's like my screen's blurry. Is that my body? Dude, I have not had a single good experience on Mindless Masses. I've tried it like 5 or 6 times now, and every time it's like a pretty boring experience. I think solo it wasn't bad, but I'm trying to play group stuff, and in a group it's legit mindless. And not mindless fun, you're just doing nothing. Just like I was saying, just get insta-killed. I don't know if that's gonna change anytime soon. Also a ton of freaking meat bobs. Jesus Christ. Next superstore has fog reducing goggles. No, we don't do goggles. It's gonna have a fan. You'll have a radius around you that will now have less fog. That's it though. Alright, well this sub-faction's out of the question unless they change something. Also, I have nothing to upgrade. I can't see anything, dude. Nice. I can't think of what to do. I really miss Hulk Surges, dude. Hulk Surges were like the mindless fun that I enjoyed. Automatons can be kind of fun on their own too, just a little bit. Like honestly, I was doing a War Strider seed with C4 backpack, and I was just killing bot drops. Like I'd toss C4 at the drop itself, which is kind of the same thing as shooting it down, except there's no drop ship crash into the ground that makes it to where you can't see the stuff. You're getting shot through the structure. So that was pretty fun. I don't know. We would know when the Stemfire Shotgun might come back. We should definitely have a petition to make them stop doing that garbage. Isn't it like every Warbond they do, they essentially have the stuff and like the next day it's not available? Like every Warbond, hey guys, Superstore stuff, oh, it's been 24 hours, you can't buy it anymore. I'd imagine they're trying to fix it, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I swear to God, they're just slow when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like Arrowhead has a bunch of old systems that are just very tilting to deal with as players. Everyone except siege breakers. What was the difference with siege breakers?
The void neither emits nor reflects light or any other known signal.
You don't get the Automaton love. A faction where almost every enemy has meaningful weak spots is pretty simple to understand. Whereas bugs, you've got Bile Spewers, which are boring, Nursing Spewers, Alpha Commander spam, Hive Guard spam. It's not very fun. Like, at all. On bots, basically everything except for War Striders are fairly, and Vox engines kind of, are fairly well designed. 48-hour rotation, 6 war bonds to rotate through. Jesus. They're still outsourcing that fix. I'm not sure what they're doing these days. Well, dang it, dude. I want to stream more, but I swear to God, I launched this game, and if it feels like this, my brain just can't really flow well. Like I'm focused on not being, I'm focused on not feeling bored, but it's very hard to help. Oh, well, Hort's dead. Wait, no, we're saving Hort. Let's go. Go team. Go folks that are playing against it. Proud of you guys. This is getting rolled, that's for sure. This is not getting taken, but it doesn't really matter. Liberate Hort. And hold Rirga Bay. We're not gonna hold that. Do some Pred Strain. Pred Strain is also kind of boring, dog. But like, see, someone said they don't get the automaton love. I will never understand the bug love. I just don't get it. Like, bugs have fundamentally become a more boring faction than they were on release. Like, they're just kind of lame. I feel like bugs are like a faction you play against and you have to sit there and try and find the positives. I guess we'll go... Nah. We'll do bots. Bots seem more fun. I need to figure out like one more build to run for like high kills on... I'm not sure what faction. I think ideally bugs, but... I think I'm done playing against them for now. Set up 3 sentries on Monolith Mob defense mission, then play V-Rising on a small corner of the screen. I played Apex a while back, and they had like this new... Apex had the same stuff that this game has, where it's like you level up weapons by not actually using them, just playing the game and getting experience by doing your missions. Apex had the exact same thing, but you could get some experience for actually using it, although the majority of experience came from just winning a match or lasting in a match. So I was playing Raven's Watch while doing Apex stuff for a video. So I was like, this is stupid. Like, this is dumb game design. I don't know why they have like this mindless grind that's not even remotely engaging. It's just for the sake of it. And so I wasn't very happy whenever Helldivers added the exact same thing. I'm guessing it didn't go very well. Well, Joe Max might be changing the rules here. He might be taking Al Robotic away from max difficulty. If I see it lower from level 10, I'm leaving though. Okay, ran grenade launcher on bots for the cyborgs. We're sitting doing nothing. Respect. Kind of fun. Sometimes playing bots is very hit or miss. I'm not wearing rock solid. Play cyborgs. Cyborgs don't really have as much ragdolling. At least not range ragdolls. Like the cyborgs, if they get close and hit you, if you get ragdoll, that's kind of like not a big deal. But yeah, no, ragdolling is a problem, especially through terrain. And that's been a bug, apparently, for the past almost a year, I think. And I'm not sure it's ever going to get fixed. This game struggles from essentially not fixing core issues and just hoping that players can ignore them, which I have a hard time ignoring them. It gets to a point, which is why I don't really stream the game very often, because those same issues are very present in essentially every match I play. And it takes a lot of brain power to ignore them. And just go, ha 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 ha, we're having fun. It's working on people, working on Thumper, but for how long? See, people like that, they'll try and act as if the game is super fun, they're having a blast, and sometimes they can weather the storm. They can play it for a prolonged period of time and not give into it. But there's been a decent number of folks that were pretty profound critics of even me that have since changed their minds. Because they played the game longer and were like, damn, wait a minute. this game isn't perfect. Oh my god, I can stop trying to meat ride the game because it's not perfect. And I thought it was because I didn't like play the game with my monitor turned on. The more they do that, the more they play the video game with monitor turned on, the greater chance they have of actually seeing the issues. But even still, like I get bored of talking about it. Like right now, the only reason I'm bringing it up is because I have nothing else to say, since the gameplay itself is just kind of meh. Like I've nothing else to talk about. But even then, I'm not like harping on it too much. I'm not like going into details, which is a good thing, I think. It also doesn't help that there's not many other games to play at the moment for me. Like Crimson Desert came out. It doesn't look that enticing. I keep seeing clips, and you would not believe the hype that folks are trying to give that game for just being able to suplex like civilians and whatnot in town. It's like folks are excited for the LARP content, and I'm not really like it's cool you can do it, but that's not a selling point to me. Like, whoa, you can suplex a random NPC? Sick. I'll buy the game right now and spend what, like 10-12 hours trying to actually get to the good part. Nah. I think, but like this game it'll probably be a while before another game comes along that does what this game does and is like actually trying to improve on it. Because Space Marine 2, it wasn't trying to copy Helldivers 2, I don't think, but it's kind of like a horde shooter as well, except it doesn't feel anywhere near as good to play that game. I had someone try and tell me, if you want a power fantasy, if you want to like be a unstoppable killing machine, go play Space Marine 2. And I said, no. Like this game, you're more of an unstoppable killing machine than you will ever be in Space Marine 2. Especially if you're playing on higher difficulties in Space Marine 2, because they make enemies tankier. Like I played both games, and I think I played Space Marine 2 when they added a new difficulty, and I've experienced that. This game, you are way closer to being the unstoppable killing machine, quote unquote, than you will be in that game. And that's going back to what I said earlier, where it's like, this game makes it really good to kill enemies. Like, they have that formula down for the most part. The issue is more so killing them in different ways. That can be the pain point. Alright, guys. Can we get, like, a geo survey with... Well, it's a geo survey, but I was hoping for, like, other stuff. Arlington Dauntless. It's super good. Just go ahead and download it real quick. Give it a gander. Go ahead and you can probably get like a pretty fast trials time. I don't think the competition's too steep right now. I've done this mission twice. I think I want to pass on it for now. Fine. Fine. There has been an issue with bots recently where the missions bug out consistently. I think I did like 4 or 5 missions back to back, and 3 out of the 5 we had to leave because the main objective bugged. Don't know why that's happening so much recently, but okay. Alright, Alexis, remove that strategy from the game. Thank you very much. It's in every single... It's used on every faction. It's so freaking stupid. Get rid of it, bro. I want to hear that. That fella can't talk about nothing when it comes to balancing unless he remove that. Get it out of the game. That shit's trash. Make it a thing where you can only use it on lower difficulty or something. Like, do something. It's everywhere. And the problem with being everywhere, it's just so skillless. You see a bot drop, toss it in. It's not ultimatum where it has to actually be aimed and hit something properly to kill it. You just turn your brain off, see a drop, toss it. I despise it. So I did C4 Hellbomb Backpack Leveler Solo Silo for War Strider C, which is actually kind of fun. On these fellers, I'm gonna just do Cremator and just not give a darn. It is a snow planet, which is going to be kind of rough. In fact, let's go. This guy's a G. He knows. Get off that. Oh, I think I go crossbow into Talon. Good shield bubble. There's gonna be Vox engines. For those, my teammates will definitely help, for sure. There's no way they don't. Walking barrage, not a big deal. I don't really mind the other barrages. It's just napalm barrage, because napalm barrage, you have the missile hitting things, and you also have the fire damage, and that just makes it way too lucrative to the point that you can miss stuff and still get tons of value. I'm already stuck. I just got here. Wow. Physically just joined, but okay. Yo, Catboy Nia. Appreciate the membership. Welcome to the dojo. Namaste. Do a build suicide hellbomb backpack. I already did. Yesterday. Not on stream or nothing, but I did it. See, if you get that angle, it's disgusting damage. Okay, one's far away. He doesn't have to die. I feel like overall progress in this mission is going stupendously. Oh well. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Closing the distance. I want to retreat. That fella is way too fast. It's a school zone. Rolled. What? Why am I on fire? What the fuck? What's going on in this game? Okay, I can respawn you fellas, don't worry. Give me a second. I wasted everything in my kit to do that, by the way. So close, but not really. Might go this way. We outrange it. Maybe. They have a crossbow? I mean, maybe. Who knows? Listen, I'm one of those folks that picks a loadout, and I forget what's in my loadout a lot. I do that way too often, it would blow your mind. In fact, I think I told back on that yesterday. Or the day before. Now,
get the other guy back.
Well, not the freaking triple ragdoll. I can't go that way. That fast. Fast enough. I'm so dead, it's crazy. Unless... This is a very ill-advised build, by the way. Wait for the ragdoll, because still things, smile he. I wish you could aim for his weak spot and kill him faster. But instead, like, going... Oh my god. Alright, Arrowhead, it's been a year. The ragdolls are kind of getting old. Reduce the radius a little bit. Turn your monitors on for half a second, I beg of you. I use heavy armor a lot, yeah. Even on bugs. I used to only use light to medium armor. Honestly, I used to be a light armor one trick, and I realized that I don't like dying to nonsense too often. Heavy armor gives you a slight buffer. It's like kind of noticeable, but not really. So I like it for that reason. What does Arrowhead do? I don't know. Outsource a lot of their work, it seems. That's like the number one thing they've been doing recently. Or not even recently, like for a while. Okay, I've used up all my fuel for not that much value. This is not ideal. We're gonna patch like good news. We're now giving all the hours two times XP, 2 times HP, and they buff enemy damage by 100%. Per chance. Listen, I would help you, but I ain't got much fuel. I got a fifth of a tank left. Now go ahead and kill him. Get back here and kill them. I need you. Oh, Jesus. Pull up closer. I didn't know you were going to stop like that. Perfect. Wait a minute. This is quite ideal. Go ahead and park it. Listen, I'm not sure who called in the whatchamacallit earlier, but I quite need resupplies. Off cooldown, yeah, but my stivs. You see that 0 to 4? That's also death. I was almost surviving. Bro, what? Arrowhead, your game is so well balanced, bro. It's so well coded. That guy can just freaking Tokyo drift slide kill me. But there's so many rules I have to follow. Can't climb small ledges. Get ragdolled by dead bodies. Like, dog. That's that. Where the hell even... That's of the worst placement I've seen in a long time, actually. Like, it did stuff. But I think that you died and you almost killed me. Holy. Alright, the whimsical cremator build, not good for bots. I'm out here spamming shield bubbles. And they break pretty quick. On higher difficulties, at least. Well, if everyone wants to make a lot more money and they want to actually have people enjoy their game more and not just sit there and have this like essentially flavor of the month stuff where there's new content, folks will play it, they'll say it's the best thing ever and then stop playing it quickly. They should probably outsource balancing a little bit. Like, people always have this hyperbolic conversation of you just want to be able to one-shot everything. I think that folks just want to have fun playing the game. And some of the stuff is just, it's objectively not very fun for the vast majority of players, like the actual core audience. Like, the core audience is not the target audience. The target audience is like the brain-dead Muppets that sit there and they essentially want the things that they can do right now, such as longer cooldowns, stratagems being less viable, stratagems being like less strong. You can do that right now. How about you go into a mission, don't use your stratagems. Guess what? You made the game harder for yourself. Go into a mission, well, that actually does multiple things right there. Like, they essentially want the challenge that they like, which is weird for most people, to be the thing that's like, you can't escape. That's how they operate. And the devs, they think the same way. Like, they want players to die more often, which is, like, it gets to a point where it's like, all right, dog, we die a lot, but a lot of our deaths are to things that we can't control because you can't code your game properly. At a certain point, that shit gets annoying. Like, it's past being funny, haha, and it's more so I'm so aggravated I don't really want to log in and continue playing the game that much. They can't really get rid of that aspect. Like, they can't mitigate it the way they should. Like, I don't really give them too much slack these days because they've just done it for so long that there's just so many aspects that just pile up. That's why I always say, like, I can't sit there and give them too much praise because I'm still dealing with the past things they've messed up. Well, there's a new one. I can't climb shit. Like, what the heck is going on, dude? Like, they don't fix the old issues at a rate that matters, and there's just always new ones that compound on that compound on it. Meanwhile, they want to make the game more challenging, but they can't do that either. It sucks, dude. It sucks. I'm just getting sick of fucking playing this game. I shouldn't have streamed. I hate complaining, dude. I really do. I've been trying not to. It's impossible not to, though. Like, you have to legit sit there and be like a mindless Muppet to not complain about this game. It's my perspective. Like, some folks can do it and they're just built different. Dude. Their eyes aren't aligned correctly. Like, the orange glow is past their actual eyes. So it makes it weird to hit a headshot too. GTA 6? But GTA 6 is like the normie game. I'm not gonna play GTA. I will likely not play GTA 6. I'm not interested. I played GTA when I was younger, and I never got the hype personally. I also wasn't really paying attention to the story either. Drink and play? I don't drink. Another major issue for me though with this game, I don't get how they have this issue where bot drops, Illuminate drop ships, bug breaches don't have the same problem, but Illuminate drop ships and bot drops will drop off like a single enemy. And not even a big one. It'll be like, okay, here's a single rocket strider for bots. Here's a single obtruder for Illuminate. And that drastically reduces the amount of kills you can get. How does that happen? Like how? Take Sims IRL. I don't want to be Fent leaning though. Like the Fent lean and the Fent stream are two things I'm not trying to get down with. Yeah, I do believe I made mistakes, and the flamethrower is not the movement here. Unless... See that guy? He's still alive. I'm actually quite perplexed. Are those guys flame resistant? Like, we've been through this before. I noticed that before. I noticed that the last time I did this, but... I'm still kind of shocked. I think I headshot him there. Imagine if resupply pods, blue and green stratagems all came in at a funky angle, like red orbitals because ship angle, or for a ship that can travel faster than light. Jalon, thanks for 5. I was gonna do a tier list for Eagles and Orbitals, which realistically it probably wasn't gonna go through with it because it just sounds kind of boring the more I actually think about it. But upon trying to get footage for it, I just got so fed up with everything missing. Like all the orbitals missing. Like I don't get how that's still a thing in the game either. Leave me alone, sir, I'm venting. Alien Isolation, I played it. I don't think I beat it, but I did play it. Jump Space? Heard about it. I don't know. Like we can just keep naming games, but I don't think there's any games right now I'm eager to play. I'm gonna play what's that game? Deep Rock Galactic, the roguelike. I'll play that. Alright, I don't know why Flamethrower can't kill these guys. I feel like they should have a heavy pin weak spot somewhere so I can actually do stuff to them. Alright, Cremator on regular bots maybe isn't the worst. On these guys, feels kind of bad. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. That's the game we've been talking about a little bit that I'm kind of eager to play. A bunch of other things, meh. Now there are a ton of indie games coming out in the future that I'm super excited for. There's one that's kind of like Devil May Cry where you swap between 3 different modes. You have like a long sword, a great sword. I think I actually have 4 different modes. There's one that's kind of like Sekiro, but it's more top-down view, I think. Like that game looks sick. And like probably the long future, there's going to be another V-Rising game, sort of. Or a V-Rising style of game from the same makers, which is Stomach Studios. You're lucky. Actually, extremely lucky. What the hell is that? New class in Darktide. I wish I liked Darktide more. I'm not the biggest fan. It's just not for me. Like I don't think the game's bad. It's just not my cup of tea. Oh, I forgot. Gotta actually destroy this somehow. I do be thinking I should take a break from this game until like the next Warbond or something. Or like there's actual new content. Because after I get my last build, I need like one more. Which I don't know what I'm gonna do. The plan was to do this stream and maybe it would like spawn in my mind. Didn't happen. But I am definitely becoming a tourist. I've also been debating on doing tier lists, but not having to freaking put the gameplay as I'm talking about it, because that takes forever. Like, doing it the way I normally do it, I can't sustain making many of those. Because even like the new Warbond tier lists are like 20 minutes long, so imagine that, but like for every support weapon. Nightmarish. Any stems? A short break? Yeah. I guess. It sucks. Like I want to stream more, but I don't want to like this. It's not bad. It's just not very good. I don't think it's very productive. Like hopping on stream, talking about the same issues the game's had since forever. I hate doing it. It's just hard to avoid. It's like a mentality thing. My mentality is not strong enough. I don't have a strong enough mental. Need to bolster it somehow. Also why I don't really make too many of those complaint pieces like I used to, which were constructive complaint pieces, but I don't really make those because I don't think they're not changing anything. Like people will, like folks will sit there and say we agree, and that's cool. But like, what actually comes of it? Like, what meaningfully changes in the game? Try humor. It's like trying to do humor when you're at a comedy club and you just hate your life. Oh, Jesus. It's easier if I'm playing with people. Like, I'm playing with background, thick and whatnot, like those folks, I can actually have a better time. I feel more inclined to actually ignore my thoughts in the game and just enjoy the moment. But even then, it's like a short-term spell. Oh my god, I was here earlier and I didn't grab the thingy. Which is... Hello? They put this thing in a really good spot on the ground. Oh. Alright. Nah, real talk. That, listen. That was precariously placed underneath a lot of snow. The Swedes are known for their lively sense of humor. I think the problem is the Swedes have like a strange taste in candy and whatnot in food. And that blend, like their desire for some of the most atrocious tasting food probably bleeds into their desires for gaming. Like they like this weird fish candy where it's like salty. It's not just salty. It doesn't have a good flavor to it. It just tastes trash and it's like a staple in Sweden. And when I was there, because they put me in enemy territory, they put me behind enemy lines, and they put me to Sweden. I couldn't find good food for the life of me. I could not find reasonable food that wasn't just McDonald's, and that's not like ideal. For the life of me, went to a freaking breakfast place. They gave me, I asked for scrambled eggs. They gave me slop. Those eggs were running away from the plate. They were sliding downhill. If there was a slight curvature on that table, they'd be on the floor. There was no structure to them whatsoever. And the bacon wasn't even cooked either. That pig was still squealing. I think we went to like an actual restaurant. Like they did take us to a game place, which was actually awesome. But they don't be serving those folks meaningful plates. Like, I'm a grown boy. I need more than just like a quarter pound of beef. Need like a half pound minimum. Matter of fact, these days I got a Whataburger. I get 2 double doubles, a large fry, and sometimes a vanilla shake. And I could eat more, I just don't. But like I was saying, I think that their bland taste in food bleeds into their bland ideas for video games. And not so much ideas for video games, it's like balance. The balancing's the issue. Like, they have pretty cool ideas for a lot of other stuff. Wait. Yep. Shouldn't have done that. We lost samples, but I don't care. I don't know how that happens. It happens a lot, though. You get the surströmming. That's a fish. I've heard about that. No, I got like regular food in Sweden. I got eggs. I shouldn't eat that much. It was hard to find places to go to. Salted fish candy. It's not regular fish candy. I remember they had us try it. It was gonna be like a TikTok. I don't think it ever got posted, but they're gonna have us try that food or the candy and like get our reactions. The fish candy was terrible. Like genuinely terrible. There was no redeeming quality whatsoever. Did you go back if Arrowhead invited you again? Probably. I mean, maybe. I have no beef against the devs as people. At all. Like, I don't dislike them as people. I'm actually quite fond of Mitchimus. I think he's pretty cool. I didn't really get to talk to Johan at all. Like, he was there talking, but he didn't like, there was no like one-on-one or nothing like that. One of the devs that left was very cool. I think it was Alex. Could be wrong. The camera dude was actually awesome too. I'm bad with names though. Yeah, no beef with them as people, but as devs, like, I don't respect their balancing decisions most of the time. Left the game, we're winning. Kind of. If I didn't get ragdoll from everything in the world, this would be a better experience. Case in point. I was working on that, sir. I was a strat jammer. Listen, we can technically not do this, but I can maybe deactivate this in time. And then we can proceed to not do both objectives. They're going to invite you so they can get rid of you? Nuh-uh. I do pray they don't watch my videos, man. I do. Especially my older ones. Which wouldn't be too far off to assume that, because I mean, like, some things have changed based on my feedback, and I think that they've actually like made tongue-in-cheek remarks in that sense. But I don't know. Well. Can't walk upstairs, I'll get ragdolled. Quick lag spike. Quick ragdolls. Well. If I could have walked upstairs and shot them instantly, I think I'm fine. But I had to avoid and waste time because of the Hulk's body ragdoll. Super awesome stuff. I think that time to kill on the War Strider should be faster too, going for the joint with a flamethrower. I'm not sure why it takes so long. I'm actually not sure why it takes so long at all. Like, they're ranged enemies. I'm using a flamethrower. They should die very fast with flamethrowers. I think like the devs want to make it to where like they're more impervious because of whatever dumb reason, but as far as like risk to reward goes, which is a big factor in all this, nah. This guy's an Odo loadout. What the hell? That's the loadout I take to like test stuff. It's just everything. It's not just War Striders. Hulks are kind of the same thing. Like, Hulk should die a little bit faster to flames, at least going for like the middle section. Instead, you have to break a leg and another leg, which is kind of annoying. And the one enemy, like the two enemies that are fast to kill with flamethrowers are tanks, and well, Factory Striders were fast and they kind of nerfed it, which I don't know why. It's like they completely ignored the fact that you have to get close with the flamethrower in the first place. And they also forgot that they're going to be doing War Strider. They had a Factory Strider surge, and then after that they were like, wait a minute, folks are killing the Striders too fast with flamethrowers. Go ahead and nerf it. As they previously just spawned like 14 to 20 in a single mission. As if it's not difficult to get beneath them with flamethrowers consistently and not die in the process. While factoring in the ragdoll from getting like the explosive radius ragdoll, they can. A Factory Strider can hit the leg of another one. You're behind the leg, you're safe. you get ragdolled. Like far away from it. I don't know. What up, Kenny Man? How many hours do you have put into Helldivers 2? It's hard to quantify because I have a lot of hours doing nothing. Like just going into a mission, shooting one thing, leaving. During the factory strata surges, that was the most fun I had using a close rifle. Because it was like a very skillful endeavor, constantly. Damn. Roll. Steam hours, 3K. But like I said, that's like probably more than half of that's me AFK in the game. In Photoshop or on Premiere Pro while the game's in the background. Like, a lot of games I play could have ended him. Ooh, I didn't have to. Freaking rolled. Thank God they added headshot to ragdoll. Good job, devs. What's up, Madre? Aimbotted? I think he died to impact. Now, I could have had some samples for this feller, but GG on that regard. Don't the stats in your Super Destroyer show how many hours you have? Yes, but on missions, I go into a mission and I do nothing. Like, I'll go into a mission and I'll shoot something and leave. Or I'll be AFK in a mission because I forget to leave the mission, and I'll like hear the timer go off that there's dropships coming, or Pelican 1's coming. So my play time is tainted. I'm the same, Nujabes. I like it when I'm playing missions for pretty much all factions where I'm essentially the carry in a sense. It's fun feeling that way. Like people try and make remarks as like they make remarks saying you just want to be, you want to feel like you're the superhero, this, that, and the third. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Whenever you have that feeling and you come through and help folks, it's a good time. It's kind of also why people are so hung up on kills, because to them, kills are like the end-all be-all of that. Speaking of... that's actually really low kills, not gonna lie to you. But we tried. Jeez. I think I don't play bots, actually. I'm gonna do bugs? What can I do, though? Kills are everything. Yeah, this game needs to start implementing what you killed. That'd be sick. What up, background? Just switch game for the stream. The problem is I don't know what else to play. That is the issue. Like, people can suggest all the games they want. I have to like want to play it. That's the hang up. And the games I want to play aren't released yet. Balloons TD6. There's a game I actually tried playing recently. It was like a super duper old Flash player game. Like with Archer Towers. You had 2 Archer Towers on both sides. Well, one on your side, one on the enemy side. And enemies would walk down the lanes. And you upgrade your arrows. Going from like a basic arrow to a flaming arrow to like a explosive arrow. It was like the Master's Prologue or something like Bowmaster's Prologue. That's an ancient game. There's another like tower defense game where you put gyms and you're fighting bugs, and you have blue, green, red, and other gyms that you can combine into like hexagonal shapes and whatnot. I don't know the name of that game. Could bust out those, who knows? Was it Gymcraft? It may have been Gymcraft. Is Hulk Search back? No. Read the title. Read the title, read the thumbnail. Yeah, it's Gymcraft. Background. Every time well, first of all, this map, horrible for visibility. Second of all, every time I play Mindless Masses, there's nothing to shoot at, dude. I was hugging the host Johnson for dear life. I was both arms wrapped around it. Nothing spawned, really. I didn't see the kills at the end, but I'm pretty sure it was some pitiful stuff. I think you have to have like a full group that's just sitting on Sieve Artillery. I think the devs messed up I think the devs broke spawning. I keep seeing dropships and whatnot that have like nothing getting dropped off. And Dragon Roaches have the other nonsense going on. Trandor is the best looking map right now for bugs. But there's not much you can do in wake of finding people, unfortunately. Dude, Rearga Bay is gone. Off the scene, if you will. Risk of Rain 2. Probably... I kind of like that game a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Not a ton. Okay, loadouts. I've done Grenade Launcher. I've done BFGL, which that... BFGL, dude... I was shooting at, and I was getting really... I was falling asleep at how many bullets it took to kill a gosh darn Alpha Commander. It was still kind of fun to hold it down and fire a bunch of bullets, though. Or a bunch of grenades. What's like a fun thing to do, though? I think that the last option is like a mech thing. Maybe. Like, I could do... I could do Patriot. Potentially. Maxi Gun. Alright, I'll do Maxi Gun and Patriot Exosuit. I'll have double Gatling. Play against Dragon Roach and bring Spear. No. Alright, listen. This is almost in a decent time. When this map gets dark, you can't see anything. So it has to be towards this side of daytime. Why? Because played against Dragon Roaches earlier, was bored. That is why. They played Grounded. Yeah, I also played Grounded 2. That game on launch was kind of a dumpster fire. I know this person can hear me right now. Rascal. Little rascal. They're hooking it up, though. Fine. If they take Napalm Barrage, I'm leaving. It's just... I swear, they're one true. We'll see. Alright, they might, this might be, motherfucker. This might be tough to beat in terms of kills. They might win. We'll see. If I take a sentry, it's gonna kill him. I won't do that. I'll do gas mortar though to help him out. Nah, they already have it covered. I'm thinking just anti-tank stuff. God, I've been taking so much more Rock Cannon Strike, and it feels almost like it's against my core nature as a person. Okay, flamethrower. I suppose lib carbine potentially with siege ready. That seems excessive, but oh well. Actually, wait. For chargers, there's nothing I can take to kill him fast, huh? Yep. Well, thermites. Wait. Alright. I'm curious how they do with breaching hammer because I'm telling you, it's a little tough, or it's interesting to try and hit the head on a charger behemoth. You can do it before they hit you, it's just weird. I feel like hit the aim to the left. Lib pin good, not just cope. Helicope. The Libby carb. I'm a big fan of carb. Libby carb, it's okay. I used it a little bit yesterday. It's okay. What's your core nature as a person? Despising rock cannon strike. Or its long cooldown. That's part of my core nature. I'm a multi-core natured, faceted person. Is there pounces? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I had lib carb. Blasted. Made the best diver kill. Wait a minute. Don't go in there, you'll die. Roll. Listen, I chose a skillful loadout, that's all I'm gonna say. Y'all have all that auto aiming nonsense. I've got one auto aiming nonsense. Just one though. The rest of it, pure unadulterated. Oh god. Pure unadulterated. Right word. Skill. I'm almost gonna blast my mech arm off. Hop in the whip, hop in the whip. How can you live that? I hate this thing. What the f- Yo, bring back the mech blowing itself up. Bring back the mech blowing your own arm off so I can at least hit a shot. Jeez Louise. Okay, I actually aimed too far left that time. I'm down on my stuff. I hate it here. But I'm aiming so far right. Dog. Why is there so many elites? Get away from me. You two, get away from me. I hate it here already. I'm already bored. I'm already so bored, dude. Leave me alone. Supposed to work? Yup. Well, I tried to make the mech suit feel not ass, and I forgot that I'm playing against these fellers. And I'm telling you, the rockets used to feel so good to shoot. Now it's like I have to aim. If I'm trying to hit this, I have to aim like this to hit it. I have to aim so far to the right to hit that shot. Don't worry, team. I'll get him eventually. There's a decent bit of drag, I think, but those will be toast here momentarily. Just keep believing. Don't give up. Never back down, never what? See? We don't have the ammo to break both of them, I don't think, but just showing you the true power of the mech suit. There are 1,000 billion chargers in this game. What the hell? Like that one bug breach had like what, 4 chargers and 3 battle titans or something like that? What the hell? Rigged. Actually rigged. Speaking of mech UI, I despise how they have the machine gun and rocket arm, like the ammo so big next to the center of your screen. I wish it was like, I wish you could change it and make it lower or something. Like honestly, I wish there was a mod for that. That'd be quite cool. I also wish I would have brought the hammer. I should have gone hammer, supply backpack, gas mortar, and just slam stuff. Holy, a hunter. Alright, now there's actually stuff to shoot at, kind of. Like, imagine that if it was like a constant patrols of that nature. Oh god. Because the second I leave this, I'm gonna be a little sad not having the mech to walk around in. Oh, I don't know what's made them. Anyone else's eyes hurt a little bit? I see him, but I can't shoot him. That guy has to be dead. Don't mind me just resupplying. 2 whole samples? You shouldn't have. Okay, we're getting more kills a little bit. There's like more smaller dudes to shoot at. Wait. Let him snitch, let him snitch, let him snitch, let him snitch. Either or. Stop holding my Johnson. Let him do the roar. I say that, but if a charger pulls up, I'm gonna need you to grasp it firmly. That's how it lives the bullets? I disagree. Where's them? Now, does it look kind of cool doing this? Perchance. Am I out of bullets? A little bit. And less. Love them so much. Get a screen check on? No. Shouldn't. Display. Nope. That thing is turned off like pretty fast. I think you should take in like dang near EMS strike, but I don't really think it gets all that much value. Unfortunately. Alright, the shoddy, the vision behind that was for chargers. I don't know if it was the play. I think the lib carbine was actually a better choice. He loves that. Disagree a little bit. Alright, I'm playing shotgun like I'm using round to load. Not the wisest choice. Must have no migrant shooting maxi gun mod or something. If it exists, hook a brother up. I'd be keen. Soon we can have the mech suit once more. Oh yeah, definitely lib carbine is a better choice here. What? Where did it even come from? Oh, we have to go this way. Like straight up hurts my eyes. That can't be a normal thing. Alright, this is like the visual impairment loadout of the century here. I've learned my lesson. You guys handle the Bile Titan. I'm not shooting it. Not enough rockets. There's a better Senator Crisper. Probably Senator. You'll probably get more value out of Senator. Crisper is really good. It's just kind of niche in a lot of senses. And the one thing I liked it for, the one thing I loved it for, they nerfed. So I'm a bit jaded towards Crisper these days. But Senator, you want a mod to make the sight not terrible. Which I actually have. It's kind of godlike low-key. First rockets work like spear. Nah. I don't get why people are so eager to make everything in this game aim for them. I think it takes away from the experience a lot. Like some things aiming for you, cool. But I much prefer aiming and shooting, and that being me. The solution to this thing is probably more rockets and making the aim not so atrocious. Because to hit things that are close, you have to be aiming like... If I'm shooting this, I have to aim this way to hit it. Like right here, I have to aim like probably this far away to hit it. Is this guy ammo hacking? How's he not dead? What? Oh, the... What? I can't actually kill anything because there's too much gas everywhere, getting the kills instead. Like I said, I think this stream and last stream, you basically have to find folks that are using not ideal stuff for kills if you want to get a bunch of kills yourself. Because if realistically, if you want like a bunch of kills, I'm thinking that gas is like the move. Gas and fire. Like for for Illuminate, you go gas mortar because it kills all the voteless. Keeping alive can kind of tough though. For bugs, fire is pretty chill. Wait. I had a feeling your body would break it. Oh, I don't think that mechs hold up. I don't think that the Patriot Exosuit mech holds up in terms of it being like fun. Like when it first released, it was kind of cool. I don't know. It's like when I'm shooting things, especially like a basic hunter. Not really dying as fast as you'd expect. I'm also more a fan of the rocket mech because I don't have as much blinding stuff going on. And the rockets don't feel terrible to shoot. Why is, like, I have to aim that far, dude. Well, the other mech's not great either, but the other mech, the main benefit is you can close bug nests, and you have splash damage. So, like, from this distance, I can kill all those guys with the other mech pretty easily. Alright, throw it yourself. Maxi gun, Patriot suit, not the play. Maxi gun's chill. Oh, the screen shake is annoying. Like, I'm not sure why it's doing that either. I don't know what, like, what even is that? Screen shake turned off. That's a lie. It's just recoil, but it's not. Because you have recoil there, and it doesn't look anywhere near as janky. I think it's just like the built-in code. Like there's guns that have a bunch of recoil, and it just makes your screen move up. It doesn't make your screen look terrible. I don't think. Gotta move. Oh. Oh, I had no stems. Rip. guess in real life, listen, bud. Nobody realistically cares about real life. We don't play video games to be like, whoa, you can make these things as ass as it is to use in real life. Huh. They got the features so right. Guys, you can just sit there doing nothing. Because in real life, like most folks that shoot those things that aren't in like war are sitting in a shooting range shooting things that aren't moving at all. They're not fighting hundreds of bugs at a time. Like that's like the, to me, that's the big difference, right? Like in real life, I'm not fighting this. I'm also not playing real life with a mouse and keyboard or controller. I should have brought lib carbine. Fuck. Relying on the other stuff, not ideal. Actually pretty good seed though. And it changed how many of the big dudes are spawning. Like it turned into like a bunch of hunters later on. I don't know how that missed. We're alive. The belt-fed shotgun was in the making. A belt-fed shotgun. Is it gonna be a support weapon though? If it is, I think it actually has to be, right? I think I'd be down. Like a heavy pin belt-fed shotgun could be pretty cool if it does a lot of damage. Imagine anti-tank though. Damn, dude. If you don't bring a good loadout, I feel like the enjoyment is like so dependent on your loadout not feeling bad, at least for me. And I made some bad choices here. Lib carbine, or probably most ARs over the shotgun. Because the idea was to kill charges with it, but killing charges from behind is actually just so stupid. It does not feel good to do. 9 times out of 10 at least. So bringing a weapon that's the whole goal to do that. Silly. A silly billy move. Roll. Oh god. Four rockets to kill that guy because the first two shot at like such a weird angle. This mech suit's not for me. It's not for me. So you would think like, oh dude, you're in a mech suit, you can kill those guys. That guy maybe. At the aim, I think from here I can actually hit him in the face. Waited too long though. The most OP mech of the game. Well, the theme was like a bunch of things that shoot bullets. And I kind of threw on that. I should have gone lib carbine, Gatling sentry. Then it would have made more sense. But, yeah. This is what we call delusion. I chose the delusional loadout. And I'm getting what I deserve, right meow. Consider a loadout of nothing but sentries. In the past, maybe. But in the present, I don't want to do that. If I just shoot, I can steal the kills. Okay, spawn killed. Honestly, I think supply backpack, gas grenades. If you go that on a Pouncer Seed, you just win. I forgot about that actually. Like, you don't need to bring stratagems really, aside from like the backpack. He's healing the mech. That's next round. Supply pack, gas grenades. It's just so boring though. So the idea is like loadouts you can bring to get a bunch of kills. And I've been avoiding the like super duper cheesy stuff. I think in one loadout I do have Napalm Barrage just cause, like, why not? But like, there's gotta be more. No, Symbiosis does not heal mech. I don't think. Hover pack hammer. Can you swing in the hammer? Or no? Watching right now. This battle, I know. I think I assume once you change your head glitch thing. I just assumed. Something that makes me upset is the new weakness for the Hive Guard legs being light is listed as a known bug rather than an intentional change. Really? Talking about kills, I kind of like, I was shooting things, but I'm pretty sure whoever had gas wins. Fairly certain. And my goal is to like, I think I want to get like 1,000 kills on a non-city mission. Or maybe it's 2. Do I have a hope? Because in cities, I know you can get 1,000 in a group. Even like with Randy's. If you don't get kicked. Because folks be kicking these days. Tri-City? Nah, fine. Tastes all gravy. That's it for me. I'm gonna go find some Randys. Y'all too cracked. That was not a lot of kills. That was a very low kill game. What? You can get more versus automatons. What? GG's. I appreciate the game though. I appreciate the host. Dude, this game is weird. I'm telling you, they mess up spawns because if they spawn like a charger or a Bile Titan, it takes up the spawn of like 14 or 20 other bugs. So if you're getting spammed by Impalers, Chargers, and Bile Titans, like the, you know, more difficult enemies, they rob you of spawns. Damn it. How do you think the fans on the Super Destroyer have to be to blow our capes like they do? When you said fans, I thought you meant like actual fans of Super Destroyers or something like that, and I was very confused with the question. Loud? Well, no, you wouldn't understand. The fans, see, listen, this is a future world we're dealing with. The fans are some high-tech stuff you can't even begin to imagine. They are wind turbines that are bladeless, soundless. They just blow air, and there's no frequency emitted whatsoever. Don't ask questions how it works, it just works. It's just that everything else is from Space Temu, and it has to be like paper mache garbage. But our fans, top of the line, top of the space line. I think it's a planet thing. I think this planet is like a heavy spawn Steely flopper. Shucks. What other games do I possess? I can show you guys Star Troopers. Although I feel like I'm legit putting up bike pump numbers in this game. I'm doing air. So Aspire. Oh. Is that right, Revy? Me and him made a pact that we would stop playing the game until future notice. I broke the pact day one, but he broke the pact a week or two later. He's weak. Like, my weakness was known, but his weakness, I could have never imagined that he would stoop so low to play this game again. Despicable. This game's aight. It's like an indie title. See, I don't really have any games, bro. I don't have many games, realistically. Oh, apparently V-Rising? Dude. It's good news, but it's kind of sad news. But V-Rising is essentially done developing stuff for the most part. They'll keep the servers on, all that good stuff. But they have plans for a new game set in the V-Rising world. Which is cool, but I really like the survival game. It's in my goated. That's a goat right there with a apostrophe D. Goated games. Like, that's high praise. So, there's that. Damn it. You know what? I know what to do. What is this? Oh, it just started. Oh, it's nighttime. Screw that. This would be good. Super Cheeto. I'm gonna get a flag. You try the new Warhammer Darktide update? Nah. Darktide's not for me. Darktide's not for me. Like, Darktide reminds me of like a higher quality version of Space Marine 2, and Space Marine 2 is also really not... It wasn't for me. Space Marine 2 might be better now, though. I'm just not really... I don't feel inclined to try it because I don't think it really changed that much. Like slight improvements here and there, that's good. But I didn't like the base game was the issue in there. Or with that game for me. Alright, team. If you need a decoy, I'm your Huckleberry. What if I get the flag, jump pack, FRV, and I'm not sure what else. What's like a quasar? No. Laser. Eh. Well, I can't do that. That's not how it works. Against the rules. This will take aggro. That'd be whack. You lure them to mines. They're explosive resist, so it won't do anything with those. HMG placement. Sure. And as far as weaponry goes, I guess Live Carbine. For secondaries, Talon, infinite ammo. Grenades. Arc grenades. Alright, give me in there. Hot take, but SP1 was a better game overall than Space Marine 2. I saw some gameplay, and I kind of agree from what I've seen. I didn't play it, so I can't know for sure, but I think I agree. Space Marine 2 seemed like a cash grab. And the thing I learned from Space Marine 2, anytime like a super popular IP is making a new game, if you're a content creator, you play it, you make content for it if you enjoy the game a little bit. Because that game, the content actually banged for no reason. It's just because it had so many eyeballs because people like the Warhammer universe. But Space Marine 2 was just a clone of World War Z. Wasn't a whole lot of thought put into like the actual talent system whatsoever. It was just like minor progression. You had the grind to go through, and it's Space Marine 2. They clutched on just having that IP to work with. Without it, that game has the same popularity as John Carpenter's whatever it is. Which no offense to that game, like no offense, but that's what would happen if you didn't have the Space Marine 2 IP. It'd be more of like John Carpenter's results. Probably a bit better though, because it does feel like a better game in that regard. Just not by much. All right, team. Let me at him. Let me at him. Also, you best not be shooting down the freaking Snitchbot 9000s. We need those. Your strategy to all grunt fantasy. HMG in place is pretty good. You take that back post haste. Do the roar. Yes. No, 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 no! Don't get in. It makes total sense. It really does. But this is like the one situation that I want you to not get in the vehicle. This is the one situation. Okay, you're not getting the vehicle? I'm out. But do they attack me? Do they aggro to me? They're all turning. They're all turning! It works, I think. It could just be the vehicle though. Meow. Hit a shot. Hit a shot challenge. That's one way to get about the vehicle. How are you alive? My immersion. How are you alive? How are you what? This game sucks. If I run you over... If my vehicles have light armor and all this garbage, you should die if I run you over. Ow. That's some bullshit. I can't see what I'm aiming at. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. We got him. We got him, don't worry. Oh my god, I'm grunt fantasying so hard right now, you have no idea. You can't even begin to imagine the grunt fantasy. Is this thing not working? I feel like I tried it on this faction, and that's why I thought the flag had to be waved to attract their attention. Ambulance, sir. Because I was like, it's not working. But having to wave it's the dumbest shit in the world. Like, that's like genuinely stupid. No offense. They're like, well, they're like that. I mean, like, at least half offense. It's like a dumb idea. You cannot see what you're aiming at so consistently. What the heck are we talking about, dude? Kill it. Yeah, I don't think it's really aggroing these guys that well. Better not. I'm alive. Oh, made mistakes. My teammate. Psych. Oh, I didn't psych. I'm alive. Ooh, I had a feeling you died on there. I had a strong feeling. Teammate, I wouldn't go in there, man. There's a lot happening. Thank heavens. Yep, random fire for no reason. Poggers! Use the flag against the bots. I think briefly, I didn't like it. I didn't like getting ragdolled constantly. Like, on the bots, you're getting hit through walls like by rocket striders and everything. Maybe it's fine for cyborgs, and you could make like you could actually make that not so annoying. But on like a regular bot seed, it was pretty bad. Also, I tried using the directional shield, which I like for bots, and I realized there's actually a glitch. If you're scoped in with the directional shield, you can actually look through it, which is normal. But you have like a horrible ergonomic like nerf, essentially. It feels like you're using the HMG for the Senator, for the new Stroker. Like, it's just, you'll be scoped in, and it's like nothing like that. It's not quick at all. You try and turn, it'd be like, and if you unscope, it's normal. It's freaking terrible. Well, the focus fire is fine. It's just more so getting ragdolled when things don't even shoot me. Like, you know, like you get ragdolled to walls? Like, I'm behind this wall, a rocket strider shoots it because I have the flag, I'm taunting it. I get sent over there. I got ping-ponged like 10 times on one mission. I said, this is for the birds. That's for cyborgs, though. I think it wouldn't be that bad on... Wait, no, that's for like regular bots. I think for cyborgs, it wouldn't be that bad. But, background, how'd you put up with the flag getting in the way of your freaking shots? Like this. How'd you put up with that? Because every time I aim in, dang near... Well, right now it's fine, but earlier it kept blocking my damn shots. Alright, so I'm not noticing a crazy aggro when I have the flag. We'll see. We'll test it right now. Kinda, I guess. Can you die? How many rockets is that? We target me or my teammate? My vision. See, he's ignoring me. He's going for teammate. If I jump straight into a ragdoll from that, oof. That felt kind of bad. Didn't realize that was a thing. My flag might have gotten destroyed then. Freaking must be nice. I'm blind. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun being the flag person during that. That probably made the whole thing just worth it, honestly. Because if that flag was blocking me, bro, I probably wouldn't have said anything because I don't want to ruin the vibes, so to speak. But I'd be tilted in my mind, that's for sure. How do you break it? All right. I don't really have the most I don't have the most solid evidence, but I feel like the flag's doing next to nothing on Illuminates, on the appropriators. Why do mechs always have their shield down? Most of the mechs always have their shields down. It's just a thing. I'm not sure why, but I'm kind of down for it. If you had to break the shield constantly, it'd be kind of annoying. It would actually turn them into bullet sponges more than they need to be. So at the moment, it's cool that it's more of like a occasional thing. Like, oh, the shield's up. Okay, I have to break it. But it's not very often, so it's not actually a tedious debacle. Gotta run. What? Okay, my bad. My bad. Aren't they supposed to be a one-shot headshot? I feel like they are. Avoid the invisible walls. Those things have been running rampant. I'ma need that. See, look. This game is so inconsistent. Like, you'll one-shot headshot those guys sometimes. Other times it takes two. That makes no sense. That was a chest shot. I can't see your face. Like... Wrong guy. Use the flag? No. If you try and melee those guys, I'm pretty sure if their armor's not broken, they kill you. I'll use it now. It's my time to shine. Teammate misses. He misses the thing. Oh god. I stunned him for a second, but that's all I got. Oh my god. No, get me up. Oh, it's just a smoke. Okay, we're good. Watch. Oh, you do stun him. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, so trying to hit that guy is a little pain in the ass. And I gotta hit him 6 times to stun him. It's 6 hits to stun. It's 11 hits to kill. Roughly. So. Trying to melee more than one at the same time. Pretty ass. I got snatched up. Love it. That thing already broke. Wicked. Word. How do you tear the flag? Is there like a button to burn it? Because this is an experience. Want to smoke with me? Well. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, if you didn't notice this, you're blessed. Because it is fucking me up, dog. I can't see shit. Ugh. Like, factor in all the stuff in this game that makes you miss, and then you have that playing against you. I think I mentioned that when the flag first came out, too, and folks were like, nah. I never had that experience. It's probably background on like a bunch of Smurf accounts. What? Okay, word. Okay. My bad. My bad. Alright, it's good. I have to kill him. Oh my god. There's no load time. Don't worry, my sweet prince. We'll be alone soon. I can't kill him like when these guys shoot me in the back. I can't do that. I can't do nothing. Let me see someone recommend melee on these fellers. Let me see someone recommend melee right now, actually. Let me give a gander. Well, if they can't beat me the old-fashioned way, there's nothing like some blunt head trauma to even the odds. Move it. Oh gosh. I ducked straight into it. There's 6, there's 7, there's 8. There's 8 of those guys. What? What are you talking about? Dude, that's excessive. It's like 8 harvesters is a little excessive. All right, I'm gonna keep it a bean. That's not okay. I think that their little spawning terminology, their spawning algorithm is cooked. 8 harvesters is stupid. I could maybe, no, I can't get down with it. Because you're breaking 8 shields. You gotta break probably 3 shields to even kill 1 harvester because they're all freaking sitting there having a circle jerk session. So there's that aspect going for it. That's way too much, man. Like in the city, I can handle like a couple harvesters. Don't get it twisted. Because like city is flat ground. I can hit my freaking my shots on the variable. Matter of fact, if you put extra spire missions on like a city or like a flat ground, like a snow planet, I'm probably taking the variable. I'd actually have a good time. There's no way they're all still here. They're probably all still here. This is why Eruptor is godlike. You can break the shield in like one shot and kill it in not the quickest time frame, but you can shoot it and then swap to the Talon. Oh, so background to the horn is light pin. You liar! You liar! It's not light pin. It's not. Yo, background. Yo, what? That's not light pin. The blue shield is, not the horn. I knew it was medium pin. Get me out of here. When I say this, I swear you said it. We were playing against the Illuminate on 2 days ago. Whenever we played last. I swear you said it. I don't have the recording. I deleted all the footage because I was running out of space. But I swear you said, yeah, the horn's light pin. Maybe you meant the shield, though. I was talking about the horn, so that was like a little miscommunication going on. Yeah, I think so happened. But like, since that happened, I was like, there's no way. I just haven't shot it until right now. All I know is that I couldn't have gotten that wrong because not that I could be wrong, or I could be wrong, but I just messed up the appropriators, saying that like, oh, they're like overseers that have medium headpiece. And I was thinking, there's no way I've been getting the harvester horn thing wrong for the past year and a half. That's crazy. Alright, this faction is very bullet spongy, I'm realizing. It's kind of whack if you don't go certain things. You got that, Chief. You got that. Oh, he's putting in work. What? That guy just left the game. Alt F4. He said, "Nah, I'm good. This guy's cheating." You want to see what the one true flag can do? I'll show you what it can do. As soon as that's done. Thank you. We're gonna slowly walk up this hill. Cinematically, actually. Avoid a slam. Psych. Hit their toes. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the One True Flag showcase. If you want to know how good it is, just refer back to that clip. It will give you all the information you need to know. Yeah, it's... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure, like, what could you do to make that thing worth taking for melee damage? Because I feel like that's like a LARPer's wet dream right there. They'll be sitting there killing like 5 Devastators and go, what the One True Flag can do. People sleep on this stratagem, but it's actually really good or something. Like, what could you do to make it worth actually taking? Don't slam me again, you dumb muggle. I want to hit you, but you're going to kill me. Leave. Oh, shit. Avoided that. He's just in the mountain. Chilling. Calling Squid a muggle? No, I'm calling the people that like melee weapons in this game muggles a little bit. Not so much liking, but advertising. Yes, right. Back up. Am I maintaining aggro? That's the question. Well. See, on bugs, I can get behind the idea of being the flag person. Because you have the stoker, so you have the flamethrower as your primary, which is pretty chill. Or you can go torture, honestly. You can go torture, gas dog, and that's a pretty nuts combo. You're not losing out on the most, so to speak. But like for bots and for squids, not having a support weapon, I feel like it's going to be kind of bad. But are they attacking me right now? Oh, sentry active. GG's. Where's this guy die at? Teammate, I think I have aggro, so you should win the game. We're targeting him. Bots could work if you dig a hole and hide in it. You're gonna commit to that? Bots could work. Against cyborgs, maybe. Thanks, teammate. Okay. It doesn't work. Is he on A2 or is he on the Extra Spire? I guess I was mistaken. This game's just buggy. When I did this earlier, like the Extra Spire was active and I actually took aggro from it. But this time it's not working. Get the trenches going. He wants to put the shovel in the trenches right now. Absolutely hate this. Push a loadout. I can see why. I can see why you hate this. Matter of fact, it's actually quite easy to see why you hate this. Oh, you hate the objective. I like the objectives. Rolled. I don't appreciate being so weak and defenseless. Ooh, D3 would be careful. I'm count tossing these indiscriminately. Like when they work, they're kind of nuts. The arc grenades, that is. Take I tout to get their attention. Not for bugs. And if you have to do that, it's trash. Like if you have to wave it like once to get their attention. Wait. If he turns, it maybe works. No, that guy's also charging him. I don't know what blew me up, but it wasn't the enemy. It wasn't the squids. It was a new enemy. The fourth faction, my teammates. So this would be funnier and it'd be more enjoyable if it actually worked fully, but it's not really working. At all, actually. Or practically not at all. Unfortunate. Just quit next idea. We can win. What is the next idea, though? What time is it? 10? That's not too late. These squids are the intelligent faction, therefore have proper target prioritization. See, it worked though. It worked for like a brief moment previously, and it just hasn't worked at all this mission. Weird. Team reload recoil spam. Nah. I'm much more of a railgun or spear gun. Those are like the main two. Or like AMR on Hulk kind of thing. I think we wait until there's new missions. And I gotta figure out something to do for a bunch of kills that isn't... Because I can always do gas grenade supply pack. That's boring. I should have gone left. Fudge. FRB stim pistol shield medic loadout. These all sound good on paper. I think that you want me to do it because it's going to be horrible to play. Mission out? There's no mission out yet. No. There probably won't be a new mission until like maybe 2 weeks from now. Maybe 3. Hopefully sooner. I think that everyone and their mother's spectating there's gonna be like new, or speculating there's gonna be new content early next month. Do bots with only light pin stratagems. You can do that too. It's not a horrible idea. That's not like a tonight thing though. I think I am a little perturbed from the happenings tonight so far. Just kind of bummed that a lot of the ideas that I had did not pan out very well. Part of it's not so much like me. I mean, a lot of it is me, but other parts are just like what the game does. Like on the hunter spawn stuff we had, it was actually an okay kill game, but there's so many chargers and payloads and battle titans that it didn't spawn a bunch of other stuff. And that sucks. It's like, I didn't really mess up so much. It's more so that the game didn't spawn enemies. I can't force it to spawn. Actually, you can. You can force to spawn enemies. How are you not dead? But only so much. Oh. Give her a moment. Give her... That's on me, fellers. That's on me. That's my bad. I should have... Yep. That's my bad. That is... I'll call it in better next time or something. Gotta find that really flat ground that it doesn't even always drop the pelican on. The thingy on. Nice. Dropping that for this. Oh no, against this faction, I know what to use for loadouts. I'm more so just trying to flag. Like for these guys, maxi gun or arc thrower, and you kind of just win with like a backpack that aims. Preferably not hot dog though. God, hot dog seems a bit inconsistent. For these fellers. No, the car blows up if it's turned over for too long. That's what happened. Like if your vehicle's flipped over and you can't unflip it quickly, it just blows up. Oh, this guy's in here shooting a laser cannon. We're gonna be here for ages. Loadout owns harvesters. Oh, maxi gun does. If you hit your shots. Alright, I just can't aim there, my bad. My bad. Like, maxi gun's a faster time to kill than this. It's just a bit harder to see where your shots are actually going. Yeah, so this laser cannon mod is a thing I've been asking for the devs to do, I think the past 2 years almost, which is essentially remove the circle garbage. It does nothing. And they won't do that, which... Actually, no, in that case, there's no reason that they won't do it. But I learned that for the triangle reticles on, like, town and whatnot, like this, that's not here right now, that's for auto-targeting. To tell you, like, oh, you're on target, go ahead and fire. Like, that's why that exists. I mean, may as well. Cool. Auto targeting? Yeah. The stuff like spear and whatnot. Spear, warrant, like those all have a triangle. That triangle is the same thing they use for Talon. But then again, they could just remove it for Talon. It doesn't have to exist. So you know what? I rescind my comment. They can just remove that entirely. I take it back. They can just remove it for the Talon and call it a day, because Talon doesn't have auto targeting. Well, yep. That was a headshot. He didn't die. Sure. Actually, I'm gonna grab these. I think I throw you that way. I want to grab your samples. He almost just killed me. He almost just blew my head off. I ain't done nothing wrong, boss. Reinforce? It was up for 12 seconds. Ish. You got that, D3? I don't have a lot to fight, so I'm not doing it. I ain't fighting. I'm running. This is the average run diver loadout here. Does nothing make my life harder on pistols with no bullet guidance? Yeah. In my mind, I was thinking they can't remove it from Talon because it'll remove it from Spear, but that's not how that works. They can have all the authority to remove it from the certain guns they want to and leave it on others. But that's exactly why, though. Like, that's the exact same reticle, and it's... maybe it's lazy that they just thought, oh, we'll just slap it on these guns, thinking that maybe they had auto-aim, they don't know their own game. But it's definitely not needed. At all. Like, physically at all. Wind dropping OnlyFans. If this video content creation doesn't work out, I'm gonna start selling the piglies on there. We'll start modest. Oh, I sent on that guy. Thank God these guys can't aim. I'm not sure if people are complaining about their aim being bad or not, but brother, if they buff it, it's gonna suck to play against this faction. I can guarantee that much. You kill one, another one spawns in thin air. They're just bullet sponges for what? I see another one behind that rock. Yup. You see that? Another snitch bullet. Hey, if you don't make that, GG's. Are there any mods you recommend? The ones I have installed, like most mods I have installed are for quality of life. I think one's for like vanity. All these. They're in my Discord in the Helldivers 2 mod section. Like, I think they're all recently linked. They're also pinned. This is the only one I think is like a vanity thing. Turns the machete into a frying pan. I wish it was for the breaching hammer though. So no smoke, maxi gun, no muzzle flash because it's trash. Third person reticle improvements, you can customize like a bunch of stuff. I keep the bar on. I keep the center dot active. I don't care about their hit marker, deflection, or floating circle stuff. And lock on circles. I made that removed. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. That was not particularly ideal. I mean, that was essentially just all lib carbine. And also HMG placement. Eh. It's aight. Shots fired. A lot. Wait, if you divide that... Nah. Stims used. Not as many as normal. Not as many as normal. Friendly fire damage, I disagree. GG's. So twice. Lib carb for the win. It's okay. It's an okay weapon. What games have you been playing recently, background? Like, what are the games you're, like, interested in? Not so much for content, but just things you play to enjoy. Because all the games I play to enjoy are kind of like games you play and sort of finish, kind of. There's a big spoon one for the hammer. I'm kind of... The thing is, I like the pan one because I have pans I'm affiliated with, not sponsored by, but I have an affiliation code for that I actually like. So it's funny if I can tie it into the game somehow and be like, yo, buy some pans. Occasionally, I don't do it all the time. But having an in-game pan makes that more interesting. Do shirtless stream. You keep talking about the gym. Let's see it. I got a lot of body fat. No. No, you perv. I'll pass on that for now. I'm like a Pillsbury Doughboy at the moment. Until I get abs, the shirt stays on. Matter of fact, I feel like I have a bunch of tank tops that I don't like wearing, and my arms don't look bad. They're not like crazy or nothing. But tank tops that don't fit a certain way, I just don't rock with. Like, I want tank tops that have like a flow to them. It's kind of like almost a... No, it's not a dress, but it's like not tight fitting. Like everyone wants like form fitting clothes, and those just look weird to me. And half the time they just like show nip. I'm not trying to nip it up on a daily basis. For fun sometimes, Battlefield 6 here and there. Other than that, kind of just waiting for something to come out. Same. I used to have Apex and play it all the time, which recently Apex hit like a new like player count record. But some of these games, if you stop playing them, people don't stop playing, and you just come back as if you're essentially the foreign exchange student, and you don't understand what's going on. That's what it feels like. I'm the foreign exchange student, and I'm lost, and no one's trying to help me. No one's even attempting to help me fit in. Just lost in the sauce. Your hair lint? What does that even mean? Try marathon? Nah. Marathon visually didn't like capture me. I saw that game and I thought, this is alright. But people are saying, oh, it's a game you can play for hundreds of hours, this, that, and the third. I think what I actually saw, I saw people using thermal snipers and I think one-shotting people from across the map, and I said, that looks like ass. I'm passing. Indefinitely. The pieces of a dust in your hair, bud. That's called dandruff. It's different. And I'm pretty sure that's because my water softener is broken. But no one believes me. I think it's broken. And I'll figure it out one day. I was in the middle of fighting a factory strider out of anti-tank, but looked at your stream on my other monitor. Remembered I can flame stroke the belly. Thanks for the help. Dog, no problemo. That is a pretty cool factor. If they had to nerf the damage you do to factory strider bellies, you could kill it in like a single stroker flame magazine, because it'd be like the same as CRISPR. But the devs couldn't have it. Is Hulk Surge fun this time? There's no Hulk Surge. Guys. Do me a favor and read the whole title or the thumbnail. Because you're making me think I'm clickbaiting, and I'm not clickbaiting. It says waiting room. That means it's not here. And we're waiting for it. We're in this room waiting for it to happen. When's the update coming out? I don't know. Probably like next 2 weeks. That's the expectation currently. You know what you did? I didn't do nothing wrong. That's a very honest title. That is a very honest title and a very honest thumbnail. And y'all make me think that I'm lying. That I'm deceiving you in some way, form, or fashion, but in reality, y'all can't read. You know what? I'm thinking we're back. Where the Hulk Surge? I hope you get banned for cheating. We've all seen you sort of pad your stats background somehow, some way, and I for one think you're doing some cheaty stuff. They'll take away your little console commands, and then what will you have? Nothing. You'll have nothing. You'll have this simple 4-letter sentence you just wrote. Where Hulk Surge? What the hell?
Não?
People talking in the game?
Inglês aí?
Não, deixa que eu faço aqui. Vai pro próximo já. Pode ir pro próximo já.
Oh, they're not speaking English. I think. Wait a minute. He's onto something right there. He's onto something right there for sure. Okay, if I go like
Vai explodir, tá? Cuidado.
100% not English.
Oh, dronezinho do capiroto.
At first I was thinking maybe they're just mumbling like me and I just can't decipher quite yet, but that's not. That's different.
Foi bomba 500.
Okay.
Realistically, I didn't quite like that weapon that much.
Não deu muito
The maxi gun on bugs, I like it for other stuff, but not for bugs. Supply backpack. Gas grenade.
certo.
This is the lamest build ever, by the way. I almost... You know what? I'm gonna go hammer.
Minha build.
Where's it at? I'm going hammer, I'm going gas mines. And gas mortar.
Foi. Oh, gostei, mano. Esse mapa é muito bonito, velho.
Oh my
É
goodness.
poluído.
Maybe.
Caralho, mano. Filha da puta.
Whoa, my bad, dog. That's a curse word or something.
Quem é youtuber?
Ó.
Alguém perguntou se é youtuber.
Não. Ele falou maybe.
Vai chamar ou não, caralho?
Ah, peraí. Oh, o que é maybe?
Kick who?
Talvez.
I didn't do nothing wrong. That better be a mistranslation.
Ah, eu só acho. Acionismo meu, que a gente vai sair daqui. Só acho. Mas
Pull up.
mesmo.
Oh, lucky.
Você é youtuber?
Só.
Guys, I'm not a YouTuber, alright? Only people who watch my videos are my mom and my close family. I'm a nobody. But I'm gonna slam this charger. Never mind, I'm not getting close. You got that, Chief. I am getting body blocked. Thanks for blowing the cover. Okay, Mechamaru. Devious dog. Your mech is one shot. I'd be very careful. I'm sorry I missed.
Yeah.
Mom catches this for. My mom cracks me up. For the longest time, she'd tell me, like, I can tell my friends at work that you do YouTube. This was like when I already had like 100k subs and whatnot. And I'm like, Mom, I appreciate that. Don't get it twisted. But it's not really gonna help that much. Especially if they don't really like watch the content. Like, if they don't care about what I'm doing. Bro. Your doctor friends, your nursing friends, I don't think they're particularly interested at hunting games at the time. It was back when I played Dauntless.
Ó.
Aqui, mano.
Ou laranja.
Bom, mano, se eu te
Oh,
contar que
que
eu acabei de
bicho
achar
do
aqui.
cabeça. Esse pequenininho.
Se eu te
Some
contar
nurses
que
play Harvest 2, but like the chances that those nurses play Harvest 2, I feel like are slim to none.
Ah, mano.
Plus,
Quem que pediu?
what happens if she tells them they start watching the content and they watch like a video for like a minute and then leave? That's my average view duration, dog. Going downhill.
Olha lá, olha lá. Tá fazendo missão.
Okay, sure. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Arrowhead, let my weird glitches, let our weird glitches work correctly. Come on.
Filha da...
I swear they're trying to tweak it. Like, you can't convince me that they're not trying to tweak that right there. Make it to where you have more spread on the ultimatum shot.
Não, não, era aquele coisa lá.
He's gonna bleed out.
Ah, fez.
I want to shoot to get kill credit though.
Aham. É ele mesmo.
Don't take all the ammo. God. We need a bug breach. Oh, there's just one. Son of a biscuit.
Puta, fudeu.
That guy's a Kaite in game. That's a sick breach. You can just spray and get 10 kills for free. Alright, now we farm.
Fazendo a missão aí.
Vamos fazendo. Eu nem entendi o que eu fazia. Ative as
E
bombas.
liberar as válvulas.
Pronto.
Liberar as válvulas.
I swear, probably should jump through all the stats effects in the game. I'm praying that no one. No!
Foi.
That was easily gonna be 100.
O cara chamou um carro.
Então.
Liberou as válvulas aqui já?
Sim. Mano.
Pega
Você
as
acha
armas
que
aqui.
That was that's like 130 actually. I'm trash.
Chamaram tudo.
I was expecting the gas to keep killing stuff.
Oi, não precisa me matar. Carregado munição aqui.
Bora pro próximo.
Honestly, I kind of like this build a lot.
Venham comigo.
Pull up, brother. Pull up. What? See, that's what I don't really get. How am I supposed to kill that guy when he's charging me?
Oi? Ah, mano, tô esperando meus equipamentos voltar, velho. Vim de armadura média, eu vim de armadura.
I can stop the charge, but I wanted to one-shot him.
Tá fazendo certo essa porra aí? Tá fazendo cagada.
Wrong weapon.
Fazendo certo.
Beleza.
Yeah, this gas bar is actually going crazy. It lived that whole time?
Deixa eu ver se o bicho não vem em nós.
Maybe the strategy, people always talk about like having, you know, multilingual channels and whatnot. What if I had a channel where we have a conversation in English and another language, but we can't understand each other? But there's two different audiences that can listen to either conversation.
Cara, eu acho que é obrigatório botar.
We're covering multiple
primeiro.
angles in that way.
Tem
É,
dois, depois.
Okay,
Tem
team,
um de Napal aqui.
don't look at me in the middle of the map doing nothing. It's not important.
Peraí.
Why am I stuck?
Pronto.
The hentai beasts feel everything. Speaking of hentai,
Termina aí que eu venho.
if you okay, so it's not weird to get aroused by that kind of stuff. I don't think, because it's like made a certain way to provoke you. But it is a bit weird. It is a bit weird to sit there and continually view it. You know, like let's say you're on like TikTok, whatever. You're scrolling, you see some people doing some like dances, or they're twerking and whatnot. It's like okay, they're shaking their ass. Fair enough. If you prolong your watch of said content, it becomes a bit strange. Kind of. It depends. Like if you can't control your own lust as a person, I believe that's a bad quality. You have to control your lust. As in, oh, good. No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. It's no gooner around these parts. No gooner. Not. Wait. Hey. No. Quite the opposite.
Bunker.
Because I recently I view that kind of material, especially like the more illicit stuff, as you're essentially like a virtual cuck. You know. You're watching someone else get railed.
Pegou sem crédito?
Não.
You're watching someone else get railed, and you're like, oh yeah, the things that I would do. It's like it gets a little weird. It does. What do you mean? What the f? That's real. What am I saying? That's real. Clip it. It's true. It's true. That's true. I feel. What do we say? Someone said hentai. I didn't bring this up. They said hentai.
É isso, mano.
Foda-se, mano. Tem vezes que eu abro o bunker e não vem nada.
Oh yes, there's a bunker over there, guys. I wasn't gonna do it. What are you on about? What? All right, I'm not talking to you guys. My bad. Never mind. I was trying to enlighten y'all, but never mind. What I joined? Nothing. You joined nothing. You're good. I pray to God these Portuguese folks, these Brazilians ate. First of all, Viva Brazil. Second of all, I hope to God they're not watching the stream. What the? No. Wait. Yes.
Acertei. Sai daí. Termina.
The greatest thing Japan has ever made. The Toyota Hilux, the PS2, and Shimpai. No. Cast the guard thanks to 5.
Morre por causa da pedra.
You need Jesus.
Relaxa.
Which I'm not even religious.
Tem que pegar ali teus coisinhos, não esquece.
Alright, here's the hope. This
Explode em mim.
genius strategy. Genius strategy. Look at the range. That's 50 meters. I can hit bug breaches from 160 meters away and get kills. That's nuts, actually. What's this guy talking about? Ooh. I think my mortar just broke a bug nest. Yo, this build's low-key kind of fun. But if you take Sunrise, thanks for the 10, by the way. Listen, we'll stop the conversation for now, all right? Because I don't think some of y'all are picking up what I'm putting down, and that's fine. You're 2 hentai pills or something. No change of topic, son. We know now. Know what? You know what? What? How are you trying to turn this on to me? Like I'm the freak. What's going on?
Tem que matar esse bicho aqui, mano.
Ok. É o grandão?
É, matei. Foda-se.
Porra, aí tu matou.
Demora demais, filho.
We're picking up? What are you picking? What are you possibly picking up? That is like you're making it seem as if I'm like some devious dog. What are we talking about? Every accusation. I didn't accuse anybody of anything. What accusation? What did I accuse anyone of? I swear to God I heard myself. Xbox, turn off. Nope. Maybe not. Oh well. Wrong kind of Xbox.
Então.
Caralho, mano, jogaram um monte de mina de gás aqui.
Bonk him. Alright, this is a fun loadout.
Não, relaxa.
No, I keep breaking the streaks.
Ativar as
Não, não
bolas.
fez porque eu tô fazendo aqui.
Não, era só ativar as bolas.
It only took us a long time to find said fun loadout, but we found it.
Vamos lá na bola.
It's gonna be. I mean, the visibility's gonna suck, but what can you do? It's gonna be a little rough to look at, kinda, but Ogoon, I
It's like I said.
don't. Matter of fact, I had to look up what that word meant not too long ago because people kept saying it, and I was like, I think I know what it means, but I don't. The word means something a bit more specific than what you'd think initially, which is already a problem. Like, folks are getting way too articulate these days with that kind of terminology. Cap? Sure. Alright, sure. Whatever. You know what? Hentai is banned in this chat from now on, because whoever said that...
Acho que como explodir aqui.
Okay, you have a slapback. You have a slapback pack as well. We're good.
Não tinha me explodido.
Whoever said that word, you've triggered all this. You're the problem. Like, you're the problem here. But it was unconfirmed. I am. I'm an uncle. Actually,
Jogou
pretty good
mais
uncle,
500
kind of.
Sim.
Nossa, tô... Agora eu entendi por quê.
Next breach, I'm mortaring in it. Oh god.
Cadê tu?
Tirei. Eu tirei.
Teammate, please. I have a family.
É aqui. Ó.
I still
Pra
don't...
nós.
I have a hard time with words sometimes. It's definitely like a breathing thing.
É que o pai agora morreu o quê? 2 vezes até agora.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's
Os
fine.
bichinhos na frente.
If you knew, you wouldn't understand. For the better. We're just skipping that? I'm down. Always blaming the kids at Thanksgiving for talking about hentai addiction and game balance when they mentioned how Hasbin Hotel.
Não, é que tem
You mean
buraco.
Hasbin Hotel? Nah. I think that my family get-togethers are like really tame. A yoink! Don't tell nobody. Wait, I can actually pop off here. I can do large things. You're gonna die. We're gonna die. I can hear their game. Sick.
Meu Deus, tô. Meu Deus. Deixa eu pegar aqui.
That was 3D.
É muita informação.
Nossa, meu jogo tá...
Did he break my mortar somehow?
Não, o meu tá verde.
I thought his body teleported forward and broke my mortar.
Eu também.
Caraca, fiquei cego, mano. Porra. Tem uma dor na vista forte agora.
Nossa.
Every vid, your content and gameplay is really great. Joe. Is it Joris? Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the kind words. And for watching the videos, man. Appreciate you kindly.
Pera
Thanks
aí,
for 5, man.
peguei umas 300 termitas aí no cara.
The First Ascendant is trash game. First Ascendant, I feel like First Ascendant, it's not really a bad game, but I think you quickly sort of lose interest in the gameplay loop. At least I did.
Mais um. Falta 2.
still can't help it. I don't know if it's something I'm using that is crashing everyone else's game, but every time I play, everyone crashes except me. Do you have any mods installed? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if mods would do that, by the way, but that's actually a tough one. Every time you play, you crash everyone's game. I did have an issue where pretty much everyone but me and the host were crashing one time, and I left, and it didn't happen again. So I think it was like a them issue. Oh my god, the young and the nubless.
Tem que levar esse grandão aqui pra ver. Mas sim, os buracos que eu vejo eu fecho.
And Dogboy, thanks for
Vai ter
5.
uma amostra aqui dentro.
Well, I haven't really heard of any major issues that you can... I'm not sure of a way to solve your issue you're having.
Mas aquele ali, ó.
Buraco?
É um negócio vermelho. E a torre, mano. Estação, não liberaram.
Eu vou lá fazer a
Antivirus
extensão
crashes
depois.
computers confirmed. You should definitely get that checked. Make sure you're not downloading the mega collection on a consistent basis. Look like in...
Eu vou lá carregar amanhã.
That's gotta be some kind of... Nah, you a freak. That's gotta be a freaky term. There were folks in the Discord talking about adults mods for Helldivers 2. Shame. Actual shame, alright? Putting a frying pan as your machete? Based. The things they were talking about? Not okay. They didn't get illicit, thank God. We the freak? It's you, bud. No, it's not. What are you talking about? We live in a freaked out society.
Tu tá indo pra lá também?
It used to be like, and I actually saw a post about this kind of. It was talking about how like shows used to be kind of horny, but it wasn't like super illicit. It was like, actually it was kind of like in your face a little bit. But these days it's different. It's like you have the super duper thing, their Christian vibe, like nothing's even remotely visible, nothing whatsoever, or it's just flat out porn. That's what it is today. And a lot of folks live in the porn world. They live in the freaking there's like no there's no curtains whatsoever. That's the issue. That's the issue, man. There's no in between.
Tudo bem aí?
Na medida do possível, sim.
Gotta turn the knob. That was broken.
Pô,
On Xbox, I don't know if it changed much.
Isso na medida do possível.
Shouldn't.
No split sem querer. Buraco tá aberto.
And it's kind of easy to see, because look at how media goes these days. Like you'll
Tem munição aí.
have all these conversations over things that weren't really a big deal not that long ago, and now all of a sudden they're like major problems. But at the same time, we're seeing more and more normalization of pretty raunchy stuff. Even the rap music. The fact, there was a mom on my streets rolling down the block with her kid in the car listening to some like freaking ridiculous rap music, and I'm like, ma'am. I didn't say anything, but I'm like, ma'am, your baby's in the car. What are you doing?
No.
It's like, that's okay. That's just like a normal thing. Then you get the blood breach. No, it's not. I'm not saying it's the rap. I'm not saying like, oh, rap is the reason, guys. It's just it's a facet. Like rap is it's a factor. Has to be.
Acho que eu tenho que botar o código e eu esqueci.
And it's not so much rap, it's more so when are people being introduced to these kinds of lyrics that then can potentially shape the way that they view themselves or others. And it's not just rap, it's like media in general. Like you can't ignore the fact that people are so entrenched in social media. Look at how people watch streams for so long. People who watch streams for a long time.
Tá sofrendo aí, Fê?
For a long time. And I don't really mean it, so to speak, but
Foda, mano.
there's a lot going on. A
Chegou um
boomer?
tiro
I'm not a
explodindo
boomer. I just think too much.
Então, fechou?
Vai. Tô tentando ajudar ele daqui de longe, mano.
I left like I thought we beat the game.
É.
The internet did kind of do some irreparable damage.
Não tô tacando em tu, viado.
And like with the internet, it's honestly probably just progressive overload. Because the internet was a new thing, it was pushing society forward, and then once the internet came out, you had social media, and past that, you had to figure out a way to get folks to be more drenched in social media? Like, how can you have them be even like more hyper fixated on the things they're watching, so they can view more, and you can have increased retention and all this, that, and the third. Short form content, endlessly scrolling, just sitting there swiping on things that don't even matter, that you don't even care about, that you don't even choose to watch. That you're like, oh, I'll watch it and see if I want to watch it first. So you're already investing more time than you otherwise would. You blame capitalism? I don't. I think capitalism's pretty cool. Actually, quite a big fan.
Lembra que taca de amor.
I blame greed. And greed is present in like pretty much every system imaginable.
Ó, achei um negócio lendário.
It's an inherent human trait. Actually, I think greed's an inherent trait in like living things. Living things that can recognize the value in something will become greedy. You'll have like squirrels just hoarding nuts while their brethren are starving, scounging for any acorns in the wilderness. They can't find them. Grease capitalism? Sure. This guy was over your head. Me? Okay. Got him. Breach! Breach detected! Take me to the breach! Oh, I found it.
Como os caras voltaram para trás?
I blame society. I mean, hey, listen. Greed is the thing you're mad about. Greed exists in so many things, it's not even funny. But like, capitalism is a pretty cool thing overall. Like the fact that you have people that can come from nothing and just make so like they can do good things, and good things do come from capitalism. Ignoring that is kind of an ignorant thing to do in the first place. But good things come from it. I get to do this thanks to that. Pretty happy with it. Pretty excited. Now, granted, to get here, I had to sacrifice a lot of social relationships and whatnot, and that not so good. But a risky take.
Okay.
Can't be boiled down to one single word. I think the greed's a pretty good thing to think about. The greed's what folks get mad about when it comes to capitalism so much. Like, greed's the very thing they get mad about most of the time. Like, oh, the 1%. Okay, what do the 1% have? A lot of money. How do folks assume they get that money? Because they're greedy. This, that, and the third. I keep saying this, that, and the third, and I can't stop it. It's the habit. I want to stay here.
Mano, vai. Foda-se o cara.
I don't want to go. Alright. I'm out of here.
Sai daí.
Oh meu Deus, Jean, tô complicado. Olha, ele matou o time. Entra aí.
Eu não vou entrar.
Yeah, I think that one of the things that people would probably agree a government is a good thing for is regulating certain aspects of society that you really need it to regulate. Part of the issue is that it's not doing a good job of that. In reference to like foods and whatnot. Like, I'm not sure if it's a very common thing, but apparently the folks are pumping meat full of water or something to make it look juicier. Like, why? It's also like food dyes. Like, why are food dyes a thing? It's to make it more palatable visually. But does it actually do anything for it? Like, we could just grow up and ignore like the look of the food if it tastes good. If it tastes the same, I don't really need the dyes. Not that I'm saying that dyes are like turning the frog scare or nothing. But at a certain point, we're just adding too many things to achieve these outcomes of increasing profits when they're not necessarily a big deal otherwise. A democracy officer? Oops. When money can shape regulation by politicians, you don't have sufficient checks on power. I don't know of any system in which that can't happen. There are folks in the shadows that will probably always exist. The open mic Andes are striking. They've been striking. Alright, this is why no one talks about politics, by the way. This is like, I'm not sure what's happening in this conversation.
Se fuder.
Yeah, the shadow people, they lurk in the realms beyond your ability to even... They lurk in the darkness. Like a subway, near a subway.
Vai se fuder, cara. Se recupera.
Eu vou ter que ir lá pegar tuas amostras.
Não tinha moça.
Tinha sim, mano.
Canaanites, what are them?
Tinha.
Is that from Borderlands?
Ué, eu vou ter que aterrissar.
Yes. Let him snitch. Where's it landing though? Perfect. I like gassing out the gas mines so it doesn't get broken as fast. I feel like they break really quickly for some reason. You don't shoot at my, don't shoot into here. These are my kills. You stay back.
Tentando te ajudar, mano. Ele é viado.
Cadê minhas?
I'm just existing in here. Oh. Yard sold it. Somebody help. I can't kill this thing very quickly. That works. That works as well.
Boa.
I appreciate the excessive force.
Mano,
I really do.
bicho morto, conseguiu me matar, velho. Só me joga lá no meio que eu pego.
Almost walked into death. What if the gas does damage to the gas mine deployer? I think it does. I'm pretty sure the gas damage hurts everything. Like all of our deployable equipment at least.
Eu achei que não ia morrer. Vamos lá pra extração.
I didn't get a ton of kills, but I got like probably around 800.
Tanque de guerra aqui, mano.
That's not too shabby. The rocket's so slow. That's 110 rocket pods. I thought of doing just chatting streams or reaction streams or other game streams since people do like your streams. Also shout out to almost all Brazilians since I love them since I am one. Well, first of all, PP Zhao 66, thanks for the 10. Second of all, reaction content. I don't know. I feel like for that, I have like a mental barrier to get over. Cause I view it like in a strange light. Like I don't look down on it necessarily, but I feel like I'm always awkward during reaction content. Other games, yeah. Whenever there's ones I want to play that are out. Oh, he actually left. He left so early.
Pô, pega o negócio dele, ó. As amostras dele.
Que amostra?
I got griefed. I am definitely waiting for new games. For other games to play. I'm just picky, man. Because Crimson Desert's like the new hotness. Slay the Spire 2. I actually enjoy it, and I probably could stream it. I just haven't. That would honestly be like a just chatting stream. Because Slay the Spire 2, although it requires some thinking, is a lot slower paced. You can just sit there and take your time if you wanted. I'd watch Oda react to hentai capitalist videos. Odo, the anti-hentai capitalist.
Super.
My goodness.
Nice.
But of watching you play Rivals, I played Rivals. I played it. I got Eternity a few times. Not to brag or nothing. But that game turned into essentially engagement optimized matchmaking, the final boss. and I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand losing matches because people just didn't belong in their rank whatsoever. It's the same feeling I had when I played Overwatch 1. At a certain point, they just rigged the matchmaking and it made it not worth playing anymore. At least not competitively. They got co-op? They do got co-op. I'm down to play sometime if you want. Not against it. That's it? What? Dude, what? It's a good loadout. I liked it. I'm gonna keep it, but that's so low. What are we talking about? Lame. Alright, you hit me up, because my schedule's pretty open most of the time. I just wake up late. That's the only thing I do. I wake up late, but aside from that, I'm pretty free. I forget this Dome Man is GM in Overwatch. Top 5 GM. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and pull up the freaking transcripts. Let me go ahead and find the lost files. GM? You're funny. You're real funny, actually. I might not find it very quickly, but I'll sit here for a while. In the meantime, open mic Andes. I kind of respect it. Oh, I have a freaking file named Overwatch, actually. I was top 100, not now. Long time ago. This is me. Okay, so this is a clip from a very long time ago. Very long. When Orisa had her bubble shield, she had halts. She was pretty impressive if you did a player, and not many folks did, but I did.
She's won! Someone shoot her! Okay.
That's LLL.
How did that not?
Jaru.
Monkey, purple.
Monkey shake, bro.
I was so cringe here, dude. This is IDQD.
You just got fucking baited, bro. Holy shit.
Look, listen to me. I'm typing as well. Oh my god. If I just wasn't so cringe.
Something could be cool. Return your face cam like mirror for looking at your gameplay.
Oh my god. But I have a few clips from old Overwatch. And even in the newer one, I got top 100 as well, but it didn't feel as good. Yeah, Monkey Shake, dog, it was bad. I was like talking in Twitch emotes. I was like, I had like 10 viewers on Twitch at the time. I was just trying to do what I thought would make sense. I was lost. I was lost. Cool thing, I'm glad that game happened. I got the footage I need for the final build to complete the 10 build video I'm releasing sometime soon. It'll be sponsored. Because the last one didn't pay very well. I think it's possible for your younger selves to not be cringe. Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, I think so. It's like the whole point of growing up in the first place is like to improve your personality, your looks in some way, like your looks, your health. Which, your looks are an extension of your health, usually. Ironically, used to type Monka S with tank top maxing. That's my favorite kind of tank top too. I think it's made for women though, which is unfortunate. But it like fit really well. It was kind of flowy. It did have a bit too much nippage going on. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. But it's like a material issue. Material that's too soft shows nip. It's like a certain threshold you have to reach. If I had a time machine, first thing I'd go back and first thing I would do is go back and kick my own ass. I wouldn't do that. If I go back in time, I would start making videos sooner, and I would also probably... Okay, so this is the difficult thing. I wonder if me spending so much time indoors playing video games is why I can do what I do like now for a job. If that's not like a major correlation, it would happen anyway. I'd definitely like say yes to going and hang out with friends more often. I used to say no a lot. Hey man, we're going to the park when I hang out. Nah, I'm busy playing Call of Duty. Back in like 2012. go back in time in the lottery, that's cheating. We're talking about things like changes you can make to yourself, not changes that you could make that involve like rigging systems. Was that in college? During that time, yes. Or I was like yeah, I think I was in college. Okay. I'm feeling the tourism and in full effect right now. I think that me and my friend Revy had a talk one time during Dauntless Days, a game I used to play. It was like my channel was built off Dauntless, and it was during the game's essentially twilight, I guess, years where it was like falling off and it was going to cease to exist. But I used to log into that game and stream, and I'd log in ready to play the game, and I just couldn't bring myself to actually play. I just didn't have fun playing it. But I wanted to, and I just couldn't do it. So me and Revy one day are just sitting there talking for like an hour straight about the game's health, and I guess that sort of feelings. Like, what brings someone to the point in which like they want to do something so bad in their mind, but they can't go through with it. Like, they know it's good. Like they think it's good, but for some reason they can't get past like this mental hurdle that they themselves built. Because that same thing happens in this game, although it's not to the point to where I start a stream and I can't play it yet. Like, I would just do this. I would sit at like the main menu. In that game, you had like a town you could walk around at, which I guess in Helldivers 2 you have your ship. But like for an hour, I'd do that, like for a few days, until I realized I don't have fun playing it, and I just stopped streaming for, I think, that game like a year. And then they had like a new update, played it for like 2 days, and I realized that the game was going to die, and it did. I guess it's burnout. It just sucks that I always wait for new games to come out. In the Dauntless' case, I should have played different stuff. Like in Helldivers 2's case, I play other things, kind of, but there's nothing that really attracts my attention. Like, there's no games that I want to sit there and get lost playing. No, but I don't need progression. I know that some folks need progression. I don't need progression. What I need is the game to have good enough base systems so the gameplay itself is challenging in a meaningful fashion, because I can make my own progression. I can do things that I'll enjoy. For instance, before we had the game before Helldivers 2 became what it is right now, like, I used to do Senator as my primary weapon, and it was fun and it wasn't annoying because you didn't have that many hulks, which I'm glad they increased the hulk spawns, but they've since made sidearms have extra sway after sprinting, and for a time it was like extra sway in general. That's annoying. It's not very fun. Like, if you make the game enjoyable to play, folks will find their own challenges. And that in itself is progression, because improvement as a player is progression you don't have to sit there and sell. It doesn't have to be hard-coded into the game. There's no progress bar to check. It's a thing that like happens inherently. And that's what I look for in games. Like, games that are good are the ones that encourage that, whether people think about it or not. And Helldivers 2 does that, because there's so many things to learn. There's so many weak spots to figure out, to then have to hit your shots to kill them quickly with different weapons, and that's why I like it so much. It's essentially a hunting game at its like core. It's just also a horde shooter. Like, it's a horde shooter, obviously, but it has hunting game elements that are fun if they lean into it correctly. And sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But for me, progression is not the major orders. It's not collecting more samples. It's none of that stuff. It's never been. It's not leveling weapons. Like, that's not progression. That's not in-game either. For me, it's about just being a better, like, progressing as a player in a way that's enjoyable to myself. And everyone has their own enjoyment, obviously. But that's what that's what I look for in games. Like, how can I sit there, play this, and essentially find something I can do for a prolonged period of time to improve as a player and get to like a point that I think is, there's actually no point I get to, but how far can I take it? That's what I think about. Making a video? Nah, I'm not even recording. I'm making a video on the builds, but I'm just talking right now. Hunter Call of the Wilds? Is that the hunter gathering game from Horizon? Horizon Zero Dawn? I'm waiting for it. Reverse benching needs to be done on a lot of the content and gear. Oh, reverse benchmarking. No, the game needs a mentality shift around how they view stuff, because for the same reason I think it's silly that they nerfed flame weapons on the underbelly of Factory Striders. Like, that alone shows you there's a problem with like the studios thinking of as a whole. Because anyone who says like, oh yeah, we should definitely nerf that, it's too broken, they're dying too fast, and they don't recognize to get there in the first place. They waste time to get beneath them in the first place with all the other nonsense the game has to throw at you. They're not recognizing risk to reward. You're risking yourself being underneath it to begin with. The reward should be pretty good. And you're also bringing a flamethrower against a faction that does not really play good with flamethrowers at all. But like, that's the main thing we had to get through first. Recognizing risk to reward. For the same reason that the Breaching Hammer is good. It kills things quickly. Unfortunately, there's some like ragdoll nonsense, but whatever. But it kills things quickly, so you're rewarded for being in close range. That's necessary. It's how it's going to be. The defoliation tool freaking sucks, because you don't kill things quickly, and it's janky to swing and all that good stuff. But you're getting close range anyway. It's the same melee distance. There's just a difference in reward, and that makes it feel terrible. Have some genuine shekels. Waiting room for what? Ilamat? We're waiting for surges that won't happen today, or anytime soon, probably. With how Arrowhead has treated this game and fans, do you think their future installments will sell well? Not including Helldivers 3. I mean, maybe. I think that if they can make stuff fun to play, they'll sell well. It really depends. Like, this game, if this game wasn't so glitchy when it first launched, and having railgun one-shot stuff, arc thrower kill things quickly, players take way less damage, it wouldn't have sold nearly as well. So we'll see what happens in the future, because maybe they'll change their minds on their next game, and they're like, we want to actually go with the fun route and make it to where you have like a power fantasy. Because they have crazy good ideas when it comes to a lot of other aspects. It's just the gameplay feeling they can get wrong sometimes. And also all the constant bugs. So I'd be curious, like, what does the next game entail? Like, what's it based on? What's the coding? What's the program they use? Program, right? Or the engine, rather. What engine do they use? Because the one they're making for Helldivers 2 it's like annoying to work on, apparently. So I'd be curious to see, like, are these excuses? They're kind of not, but they kind of are. And what happens in the future? Like, what can they really bring together? What package can they deliver when there's all this time to think about and execute on their vision? Next game's not hentai capitalism. There's like zero Helldivers merch on Amazon or anywhere. I gave up looking. Yeah, if you want merch, you basically have to go to someone that I guess makes it illegally. I'm not sure that works. But like Etsy, they'll sell stuff there. I don't know. I think they want to do more merch. They haven't been super vocal on it. We'll see. Who knows? I think if I stream again, I might play Slay the Spire 2. If there's no new content for this game, if I stream tomorrow, I'm playing Slay the Spire 2. Although I might take it off. I'll be back Monday, maybe. Most likely. The engine they used was discontinued by Autodesk. Yeah, it's discontinued. So it makes it annoying to find new folks to work on it, and that can be a struggle. It's pretty easy to see. It's Schmintai. Bought my brother a Helldivers 2 helmet from Etsy for his birthday a couple years ago. Still displays in his home. That's pretty cool. Isn't 50k players healthy for a game? It depends. Are those players actually buying stuff in the game? Like, if all 50k players were like super hardcore, they likely wouldn't be spending money on the game for the most part. So you wouldn't be getting all that. You wouldn't be getting much revenue. They're all grinding super credits because they think it's worth their time. So how do you make money if they're all doing that? And not to mention, hardcore players tend to be the ones that recognize and can see the cheap ways of accomplishing goals. And cheap is like an easy term here. Let's say getting super credits for free, not by grinding, by cheating, so to speak. leveling up your war bonds instantly, getting max level for weapons instantly. Like the people that play the game for a long time, they might know these things that others don't know. Which is not like a knowledge thing. It's more so you get programs to do it. So if you have that going on, where's your revenue? Who's paying for the game? Who's supporting your game now? And plus, it's not so much about having a 50,000 concurrent player base. You want new people joining the game, spending $40, and then being able to spend more money on war bonds. That's what you really want as developers. So I don't know if 50k would be good for Helldivers 2. If it was like just a flat 50k and like when new content came out, it didn't go up much. I don't know if that'd be ideal. I feel like even PlayStation might have to step in and say, yo, we're not really reaching these targets, guys. Which maybe doesn't happen, who knows. I used sometimes get 100k, 100 super credits at a pile. That's sometimes. It's like very rare. Find your local Chinese hacker on Bug Planet difficulty 1. Praise China and they give you 5k super credits an hour. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. So when you have people that are die-hard players, you would expect them to like play by the rules, kind of. I think it's quite the opposite. They potentially realize that their time's better spent not grinding super credits, or they do, either or, but they're not the ones spending money. Now, the way I view games these days, if I like a game a lot, I will buy stuff that I don't really need because I want to support it. I do that in V-Rising. I'll just buy every pack they have just cause. Like, and they used to give me codes so I could like get it for free if I wanted to, but I don't mind buying it. And the same thing in Fellowship. In Fellowship, I buy not everything, but most of the things they release, especially if I like it for a character. Oh, $20 for a skin. Oh, it's a lot. I don't care. I'm gonna buy it because I want the games to continue. I want to contribute if I can so they can continue to exist. Which, oddly enough, there's a bunch of content creators that make bank that don't like buying games. They'll wait to get a code for it before they buy it. And I'm just sitting there going, if it's early access, yeah, that makes sense. But if you're not gonna, if you see a game you like to play and you're waiting for a code and it's like $60 and you make a living playing video games, that's stupid to me. That's like genuinely stupid. I've never had that thought in my life. I've never been like, oh, I could buy it right now, but I'm gonna wait. It's the opposite. If I don't get the code before I can buy it, I'm just gonna buy it. I don't get it. Like, why would you not be not like super eager to, but why wouldn't you be willing to support the medium in which you make a living from? AKA the games you play. Shit's weird. Like that's it's dumb. That's some dumb thinking that people have, and I don't get it. So doing that? What? Oh, Chinese lobbies? Okay, they're making it sound easy to do. I'm not sure if it's a simple thing of just, oh, Chinese characters. I'm gonna go ahead and join that. Oh, free super credits. I wouldn't say it's that simple. But hey, give it a gander. Video games are capitalism and you play them every day. Fake ass communities are cringe. I'm confused at who that... I'm confused. How many times have people asked you if you've played Marathon yet? A decent bit. Today, once for sure. But it's probably every stream a few folks ask. Meanwhile, this is a very Helldivers 2 pilled stream. The deal is with the hackers is you get the stuff first, then you pay. What? I'm gonna do one more thing, I think. We're gonna try the flag on this and see how it goes. Not solo. Holy smokes, not solo. That's War Striders. I'm trying to get a non-War Strider seed. I want to see if it's annoying to deal with or not. Yeah, but Marathon, to answer the previous question I had on that game, I don't dislike it. I just didn't like the things I saw about Marathon, the gameplay I saw, it wasn't what I was looking for. So I haven't played it. And I'm pretty sure I could have gotten a code for free and I just didn't really care enough, unfortunately. After a 60-day patch, I've never spent a single buck on Helldivers 2. Their nerf fantasy turned the game worse and worse, and they keep listening to garbage advice from glazers. Speaking of that, I am tempted to do like a thing where I essentially review old footage and try and dispel these like made-up dreams that folks have on the game. Because so many people think that before 60-day patch, the game was just way harder. Which it kind of was, but not so much, not because they nerfed stuff, or they buffed things rather. It was because they spawned more enemies, I think. Like on bugs, you get a lot more 100 kill streaks constantly. That went away. So that like lowers intensity. Like the one buff, or the two nerfs I wish they would revert are being able to destroy fabricators willy-nilly with like anti-tank, kind of lame. And Bile Titan's getting one-shot by every anti-tank. I think Recoilless Rifle one-shotting it, fine. Eat 17, also kind of fine. Quasar, I don't know, man. I think you make Quasar be able to charge on your back and fire it instantly, like the bug we had. And then you can actually get away with that bug, and folks won't say it's like crazy or not. They won't say it's crazy. And what else? And it essentially turns Bile Titans into Factory Striders with like the same time to kills. Whereas for Factory Striders, eat 17 in the face does not kill it, but it makes it one shot. It's like a cool synergy you can have. But aside from that, I think that the 60-day patch, the buffs it gave were actually pretty good. They just weren't all good. Turn your damn on Dominator. I want like a Dominator. Ever since they changed the sound, I stopped using it. No, on launch you can kill Bile Titans with 2 817s, or like an 817 plus railgun shot, which I enjoyed doing. And 500 kg was kind of consistent, but you could kill them with like a bunch of different stuff. It just wasn't very good. And there's a bunch of Bile Titans being spawned in a group. Solo, it wasn't that big a deal. Like, oddly enough, Helldivers 2 way back when was very easy to solo. Like, very early on, it was very easy once you learned it, which the learning part's difficulty. Trying to figure things out, that is where the majority of difficulty lies, because you don't know. There's no knowledge anywhere, really. But if you understood things, which I didn't know, you could definitely breeze through it easily. Like, the ability to kill a Bile Titan with an 817 in a railgun was a thought that I don't think that anyone really had until right before they buffed the 817 to be able to kill instantly. And the Quasar and everything else. Like, right before they made that change, people figured out, oh, you can actually combo things. I don't want to join 150s. This actually might not happen. What time is it? Late. I changed my mind. We'll chat for a bit, and I'm gonna dip. Charge and balance, loadout system, help-out steering. I think the help-out steering could be fixed in like a single button, like a single button press. They could just toggle it on, or toggle off the Hellpod baby gates, baby gel stuff. And same thing goes for stratagem ball bouncing. They can just toggle it off. If you've noticed, there's certain planets you can throw stratagems on high ground, and others you can't. And sometimes it's like the exact same planet with a different mission. That, I'm pretty sure, is them forgetting to turn on the stratagem ball bounce setting. Dead garbage sway system. Now the sway is fine. The sway system existing is fine. The amount that you have is whack. Like some systems in this game, they don't understand the level of severity that needs to exist to make it reasonable. If it's too severe, it's not enjoyable. Like too much drag, your weapon sucks. It's not fun. Too much sway, same thing. Too much ergonomics, or too little ergonomics, same thing. If you go too far, you don't make it good. You make it unfun to use. And that happens whenever you essentially have a messed up baseline of sorts. Like, it's the same thing for stationary reloads. There's no reason, and I mean literally no reason, that the machine gun should have a stationary reload. The Epoch should have a stationary reload. The HMG even. They shouldn't have stationary reloads. They're not powerful enough to justify it. That doesn't make any sense. They are nowhere near as powerful as you'd expect to justify a stationary reload. But they have it. And it's because, well, the machine gun has it, so the HMG has to. The HMG has it, so the Epoch has to. That's the thinking. Honestly, Epoch probably has it because they think it's better than Railgun, and it's not. For like most things, it's not better. I know you get hella hate from the LARPer Helldivers community. How do you handle the hate? I don't really read their stuff too much. I think it's like the thing I think I didn't like. It was very strange seeing my picture being burned, but I wouldn't say I couldn't handle it. It's just weird. It's like there's some freaky stuff going on over there. I really hope they don't take it any further than that, because this is getting strange. As far as hate goes, the thing I don't like people lying incessantly. Like exaggerations, whatever. But people would just they'd be making up lies. They'll be saying that I say things I didn't say, or with my PC hard locking, they'll say I had pieces I didn't have. He had an ASRock motherboard. I didn't. He left plastic on his CPU. I didn't. Like, that stuff gets annoying because now people don't like me and they're spreading lies, so other folks that don't even know me are being misinformed to not like me as well. It's like, you don't have to like me. You don't have to like me, but you don't have to lie to increase your distaste for me. And if you don't like me, make sure it's for things I actually did. I don't like when they make things up. But as far as like hate goes, whatever, dude. I've been doing content creation for 8 years, and honestly, the thing that's the most brutal is realizing you can't pay your bills. That's way more hurtful to me as a person than anyone's comments. It's like, damn, rent's due. This is looking kind of rough. Bank account's low, which thankfully recently it's been fine. But there was like probably honestly 3 or 4 year period where it was looking rough. And it's probably my fault. When I first did content creation, I didn't do mid-rolls on videos, which is that's bad. If you're trying to make a living out of content creation, you kind of need ad revenue if you're not getting sponsored, and I wasn't getting sponsored. So that hurt my revenue a lot. I remember videos for them, like my good videos got like maybe $4 RPM, which isn't, it's not bad, but not crazy. But most videos got like $1.20, $1.40. That's bad. So, comment wise, folks say a lot of like out of pocket stuff. It's whatever. It also helps that I don't really go to the Reddits too much at all, so I don't really see what those folks say. I used to go into the Helldivers 2 Discord a little bit, and I'd type my name in to see what they're saying about me. And I realized there's no point in doing that. It's a Discord that has some individuals that are mentally unstable. Genuinely, it's not even throwing shade. Like, these folks are, at least in this aspect, they're weird. So what am I expecting to see? I'm gonna see some folks say some stupid shit, and it's gonna mostly be that, because I think that other folks, they just don't want to deal with it. Like, they're not trying to have a conversation. They're not trying to be in there. The people that are typing my name in, generally speaking, they're either trying to talk trash or they're saying, I don't think Odo's that bad. And then they get dogged on. So I learned my lesson, and I haven't done that in like a few weeks. At least a week. At least a week, rather. You're popular, no doubt. Oh, I'm very popular in that Discord. I got the Odo fan club. They just, instead of sending love and well wishes, they are praying for my downfall. Or the cardinal sin of wanting Helldivers 2 to be a more fun experience. My bad, guys. That's on me. It won't happen again. I've wondered if folks who don't listen shouldn't be listened to. Thing is, I remember trying to explain to someone, so I think what helped me realize that these people are mentally unstable is I was trying to explain to people how a bet works. Like, let's say I say, yo, Ben Martin, I bet you that you can't throw a grenade into, like, you can't throw a stratagem to the ground. Essentially, I'm talking to you directly, I give you a challenge for you alone, and if you do it, you win. If we negotiate like a price, you win the price. If I say like, I bet you $20 you can't do this, and you do it, you get $20. If you don't, you don't. I had to explain to these dumbasses how a bet works, because I had a post on my YouTube channel. I'll bring it up actually. This is important. This is the react content to my own content, because dude, you would not believe, and no offense to the person I was talking to, but god damn, it was a struggle and a half to explain how this simple concept works. I gotta go my channel, posts. All right. So first of all, I tried to explain it in this as well. I explained it here. Matter of fact, this works. This works. Oh, I can't zoom in. Psych. Nope. I can. All right. This was during... Okay, when War Striders are broken, War Striders were this like stupid thing to fight, and they kind of still are, but you didn't have good weak spots. They didn't have their eyeball weak spot on their actual circle and the thing above their heads. Those didn't exist. Weren't a thing. And I was advocating for a long time, saying we should probably make those make sense, make War Striders not annoying to kill. And people kept telling me it's a skill issue, you're just bad, and just all this dumb shit, when all I'm asking for is the game to suck less. For the game to be consistent in making the enemies on the automaton front especially have meaningful weak spots. The thing that they've been known for that we should not be erasing now. We shouldn't be going away from now. I was advocating for that. And I got these people saying, get good, only takes 2 shots to the hip joint with railgun. Which is true, but they're not remembering how many there are to face and how it's hard to see the hip joint, especially with the current reticle. Imagine going for the hip joint with the current railgun's giant circle reticle. You can't even see it from distance, but they can one-shot you. It says, y'all are just mad your precious coyote couldn't kill every single effing thing in the game. I have no idea what that has to do with anything. Once again, get effing good. So he's talking pretty big. This guy's talking pretty big. Enhance can't. He's talking pretty big and pretty loud for just a Randy. And I said, all right, okay, I will give you $20 if you can solo a War Strider Seed full clear with railgun on max difficulty. 1 century of choice. You can't use supply pack glitch. No ultimatum or thermites, because if you use those, they one-shot War Striders. Where's the challenge? With the railgun in this case. E17 Commando are fair game, but no other anti-tank. I'm giving them these skillful anti-tank options. And I did this, by the way, so it's possible. I wasn't saying it was impossible. And I said you gotta be doing it while sharing your screen and Discord call with me. We can bond. Sure. Then he says, funny, you give me all these stipulations, blah, 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 blah. Basically, he doesn't do the thing, that's fine. So then I respond saying, you said blah, 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 but you won't do it. After this, folks are making YouTube videos going, all right, Doe, where's my $20? And I'm sitting there thinking, your name isn't Farjo. You're not this person I gave the bet to. And so people make those videos, doing the War Strider challenge, whatever the case may be, thinking that it was a bet made to everyone, whenever it's very clear for anyone that's ever had a conversation with another human being in their entire life that I was talking directly to this person right here. And so now, you'll see in the official Discord, occasionally, Odo won't even pay up the money he owes to these people. I don't owe them shit! I don't owe them anything! I don't owe them the freaking the gum stuck to the bottom of my shoe. I do not owe these people a single thing. And so I talked to someone who's like trying to say these things, like that says that I owe these people $20 when they're not the person I gave the bet to. It's some random person. And I tried to explain to them how this all works. I sat there for like 30 minutes trying to explain this to them. This simple concept of how a bet works. And they still weren't really acknowledging what I was talking about. They said like, okay, I guess that makes sense, but you made it seem like it was impossible. And I'm going, where did I say it was impossible? Where did I say this challenge was impossible? This challenge was meant to show this challenge was meant to make this person nut up or shut up. And they chose to shut up. That was the whole purpose of it in the first place. Rinse do. I killed the War Strider with an AMR. Gonna need your debit card number, the expiration date, and the 3 numbers on the back. I'll give you the 9-digit code I was born with. How about that? I heard it's pretty important. I'm somewhat of a... Yeah, my mom calls me Farjo sometimes. It's an in-house name. It's a family nickname, a family heirloom nickname. But yeah, having to explain the inner workings of a bet, which is basic stuff, it's common sense, in a Discord for 30 minutes and having folks just not get it. Oh my god. After that, I stopped, I think. I'm pretty sure like the next 2 days, I maybe responded to a few things, and then since then, I haven't really gone back. And I don't really feel the need to ever talk to anyone in that Discord again. And not to mention, you'll be in that Discord, and you'll be talking to folks, and then someone will ask you a question, and then people will say, "Go ahead and respond to that question. You owe them an answer." No, I don't. That's not how this works. Those people are so detached from reality, it's insane. They are probably, dog. Them's is weird. Those people are freaking weird. Like they don't understand they don't know how socializing works whatsoever. And that Discord is not healthy for them either. And what sucks about it is they don't know. They don't know, and they probably will never know. If you look long enough, you can scavenge $20 from the streets. I bet you $20 you can't scavenge 20. No, I'm just kidding. Sometimes the trouble just isn't worth it. Yeah, I had to realize that. I used to be really bad about responding to people on TikTok, and that, I'm telling you, I think I've done a really bad job of essentially self-jadifying myself, or turning my mind into like this jaded echo chamber. Because I could be pretty negative for a long time. These days, it's not so bad, but responding to TikTok comments, that's a great way to essentially brain rot yourself for no gain. It only makes sense if you're doing that for content and you're responding to comments and making money off the comment response. But if you're not, and you're just like replying to a comment, it just gets to a point. Even trying to essentially spread the correct truth, so to speak, not worth it. Dorg Nord Spad. I'm not adding everyone that adds me back. There's no way. Well, responding to the hate can be a beneficial thing. It just depends. I did not have the discernment required to make it all make sense back then. And these days, I don't do the best job either. Like there can be positives that come out of it. Remember, actually, there's a video on my second channel that I don't post anymore. I got like 840,000 views on a video where this person in the lobby is absurdly mad at my friend because he thinks he's smurfing. You can't believe he's not smurfing. He thinks he's like he thinks he's the devil for smurfing, which is another hilarious thing that people get mad about, like overly mad about, obviously. And so he's telling him to kill himself. He's going crazy. He's like, if I had a gun right now, I'd shoot you. He's doing way too much. And so I'm recording, which is another one thing I'll tell you right now. Be very careful of the things you say online if you're worried about your image in any way, shape, or form, because people be recording. Random people are recording. It is what it is. So this guy's going out of pocket. He's going crazy. He's being very negative. His negativity made me like $2,000. At the time, actually think about it now. I wish I would have given my friend like half the money. And in hindsight, that'd be a cool thing to do, right? But if I did that, I wouldn't have paid rent a year ago. A year ago, I only had $700 in my bank account after paying taxes. So, yeah. It's weird how things work out. I did cash out. But my friend wasn't recording. There's that. Sucks to suck. Since then, me and that friend had a falling out. I forget what it wasn't like a bad falling out. We just haven't talked. Most story is your mic should always be hot and talking to randoms. I mean, you can have a hot mic. Some folks have hot mics. They don't say anything crazy. They're just chilling, having a good time. But other people, dude, it wasn't even a hot mic. He turned the mic on to talk just ridiculous trash for no reason. Even if my friend is smurfing, which he wasn't, it's not that serious. But after the fact, he leaves a comment on the video going, "Hey man, that's me." I wouldn't say that. I would instead say, "Hey man, I wouldn't even say it's my friend. You shouldn't be making this video. Take it down. You're ruining their life." That's what I would say. I wouldn't say that's me. That's stupid. But he was saying, "That's me, man. Take this down. I'm getting harassed or whatever for it." It's like, oh, I don't think I will. Because we told him to calm down the whole time. We were like, "Hey man, this is not worth it. Just chill." Smurfing? It was smurfing in Apex. It wasn't this game, it was Apex. If that was this game, that video would go crazy. But I hope that no one's that mentally unstable. Oh, speaking of, I did get kicked recently for like a silly reason. I can probably find the clip actually. Give me a moment. I believe I labeled it getting kicked for no reason. Oh, I labeled it BFGL. Here's the label. BFGL, bugs, I got kicked by a muggle. Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and rewind it. I'll just sit here having fun. I am doing the thing I just learned from background gaming. Background gaming taught me the forbidden arts. If you have a bug breach going down, what you can do, which I only have my mic recorded because it's weird how it plays back. But what you can do is reset the bug breach timer at the data pod after it ends. So I'm just doing that, farming kills for funsies. And he hits me with, well, first he shoots at me like, "Green, are you the one?" Never mind. There was a miscommunication. There was a... Actually... Okay, we'll go back to that. We'll view it. So, I thought he said, "Are you on one?" Damn it. I can't read. He... Damn it. Damn it. Did I kill him too? I did. Okay, if I killed him, I didn't mean to kill him. This may have been a horrible miscommunication. Leaf breakfast. There's a chance you're not the worst. We'll see. Damn it. I can't believe I fucked that up. So I thought he said, "Are you on one?" Because I'm sitting here for a while just doing this nonsense. It's like, what? I've been sitting for like, I think 10 minutes because I joined late. "Green, are you the one?" And then I say, oh my god. I thought he said, "Are you on one?" And so my response would make sense where I say, "Do you know how the data pod works?" And he says, "Yes." Oh my god. And then and I say, what am I the Riddler? I'm trying to figure out like what to type to explain to him. Oh my god. Damn it, dude. Okay, wait. Nah, he's still a dick. He's still a dick. What I said is dumb and I'm kind of dickish, but why'd he kick me? I didn't do anything. I'm not the diddler. Okay. I didn't know what to type in my defense. I was trying to explain and like ask him was legit a Riddler moment. Like, how does it work? What does it do? What does it do fully? But why did he kick me? I didn't do anything wrong. I died once during this whole 15 minutes doing this. So him kicking me, not leaf breakfast, go fuck yourself. You're a bitch. You are a bitch. You're probably a hentai capitalist. I'm out of here. Wait, I definitely didn't understand his first comment. Now I'm wondering, did he kick me because my name is Odo? Maybe he was gonna kick me regardless. I did block him, yeah. But that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, because I thought he said, "Are you on one?" Not "Are you the one?" Why is he? Wait, why is he posting riddles too? Just ask me if I'm Odo. He's well within his freedoms to kick you. If he wants to be a bitch, yeah, you can kick people, but you're still a bitch for it, okay? Let's not get it twisted. Let's not get that twisted, Linda. If you kick someone for that, you are bitchless. You are such a fucking hoe. Matter of fact, what, like, huh? You can kick folks all day, sure, but you can get judged for being the bitch you are if that's how you're gonna do it. That's how it goes. Well within your rights of being a bitch. 100%. 100%. Let's get that freaking perfectly crystal clear. Nah, we're not doing this like, well, he could kick you well within his rights. Yes, sure. They're a weirdo muggle for doing that. Simple as. Like, people, it's like you're trying to essentially evade the fact that that's weird behavior. They could do it. I'm not saying like, oh my god, you can't do that. It's just weird. Let's go ahead and call it what it is. On one for riddling? It wasn't that serious. Plus, no. On one for riddling, it was a... Let's go back to the tapes. It was a 1 second riddle, dang near. Because look, right after he kicked me, you guys missed it. Maybe. Right... Look. Wait, no. This is riddle. This is Riddler in action. Okay, not fully it seems. Riddler action. I get it. Silly remark. As he's going to kick me, look. He dies. I'm typing what it does. You see? I'm not even kicked yet. I'm typing it resets. Oh, kicked. So nah. You guys want to say 50-50 evil split? Nope. That's a like easily 70-30 evil split. I'm the 30, he's the 7. They're the 70. They're the 70. Probably got pronouns in bio. They're the 70. Because I'm typing what it does. I'm saying it resets breaches. 70-30. We're not doing 60-40. 70-30. You were just talking about getting someone online harassed. We were talking about someone getting told the KYS and whatnot. That's way different than me saying, oh, they're bitchless for kicking me. That's like not that serious. Be careful what you do. I then brought this dude up. That's why I say it, bro. I think you misunderstand the severity of what's being talked about. If I call someone a muggle or bitchless, that's way different than saying, if I had a gun right now, I'd shoot you. Not you, by the way. Not you. It's like just what the other conversation was about. Those are two very different scenarios. And it wasn't me being harassed. It was my friend. And folks also asked, how do you deal with hate from people online? And I said, it's not ideal, but can't stop it. So I think you misunderstand. You misunderstand. No, he didn't rage kick. No. He did not rage kick because he got killed by a warrior. He was getting killed by a warrior as he sat there trying to kick me. Because he's not typing here. Oh, Jesus. In the war. Actually, what did I say here? We'll play it out the whole way through. We'll skip past the Riddler part. He's standing still to kick me. He's not typing. Kicked me. What I say? What a bitch! Oh my god. Yo, Arrowhead, your target audience full of a bunch of bitches. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry for the straight Arrowhead, but I think I maybe stand by that statement. I think I maybe stand by that statement, actually. Let's move on. Brother, we're sitting in the ship. We ain't moving nowhere. What you mean move on? We've been sitting in this ship for the past dang near hour. 70. I'll take 75-25. I will take 75-25. Kicked you for backseat gaming him. I think I get kicked regardless, because he may kick me for being named Odo. Because if you says, "Are you the real one?" and he actually like respects me, which again I regret the pretty much instant disrespect on my part, but if he respects me at all, he's gonna like try and talk about what just happened and not kick me that fast. Like, that's a very harsh reaction. So I'm pretty sure I'm getting kicked regardless. Ship sitter? Well, you weren't there. I tried playing against the bugs, and only until the very last mission was it fun. I played against the bots, chose the wrong loadout, wasn't a great time. Played against the squids, and the flag didn't do anything. I've been trying. I've been putting in the freaking hours, man. It's been rough. Late to the stream, what happened? Well, what we just reviewed, what happened off stream, and it was related to a different conversation. And it turns out I'm like half evil. Kicking should be up to a vote, and if enough people agree, then kicked, like Space Marine 2. Nah, I think the better solution is just Arrowhead not having a bitchless audience. Arrowhead has cultivated a player base that has some individuals that are kind of losers, and it's partly their fault. Like all this like face the wall nonsense, the devs like saying players have skill issues because they can't do certain things, talking about people getting kicked for not using meta. Like, they essentially riled players up in a way that just wasn't very conducive, because you would still get kicked. Like, some folks would still get kicked. There's no avoiding it. It's gonna happen. Game's really popular. A lot of people, a lot of different choices being made. That's just how it goes in all things, essentially. But I think they kind of attracted more of these people and essentially steered them in the wrong direction sooner than they ever would have gone, based on their own actions. And not to mention, I've gotten kicked so many times for people being stupid. I've been kicked for doing things correctly, and I've been kicked because folks don't understand how the game works way too often. Before they removed the mission, the rep mission, where you could get a bunch of samples and you had to sit there and it's like a 15-minute mission, transfer civilians, that was the whole mission. I'd get kicked for helping, getting tons of samples and helping the mission objective while also living and doing everything, essentially carrying the game. I would get kicked because I wasn't helping the team. I wasn't holding their Johnsons on the objective. And at the time, folks were fed misinformation that if you're all split up, breaches and bot drops happen on all players or some stupid shit like that. That's not how it works. That's not how it ever worked. And so I get kicked because these people don't know the game. Tilting. It was very tilting. The furries in Discord was the red flag, not gonna lie. When I made a comment on a video talking about furries a little bit, and some people with furry PFPs got really mad. I don't got beef with furries. I think what I was trying to say is it's probably not a good idea. Like, if you're worried about people getting doxxed for having just like talking in a public Discord and folks screenshotting their basic comments, if that's like the line of thinking that you're worried about that happening, you probably should be worried about folks being in a Discord with folks and furry icons and whatnot, and like exposing that to children too. Like, it shouldn't just stop here. You should be worried about more than just this one thing. I think that was my line of thinking. I won't expand on that because Folks make it mad. No, I'm not saying that furries is good. I don't think it's like I don't know. I'm not studied up on it. That sounds bad. I'm not saying furries dox people either. I'm just saying if you're scared for the youngsters, maybe the thing that people associate with people railing each other in costumes isn't the thing you want to be exposing children to. That's where my mind went. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe you should be worried about that too. But instead they kind of defended it. They're like, you guys can't critique the furry art, which I feel kind of bad. Like, if you're like drawing furry art, it kind of sucks that people are ragging on you, because art's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I get down with furry art, but art's pretty cool. I respect artists. Doe's an evil gooner. I don't know, what are you saying? What's with you and gooning? What's with y'all and gooning, all right? That's like, get that word out of your dictionary. What are we talking about? The furries may have had something to do with the moon landing. I do believe that's a thing. Furrier also plays the Bills. I've heard. I think I've heard that recently. People talked about if you are, I guess, not a casual furry, I guess if you're a rich furry, you pay for deviant art of your character, of your fursona. I have nothing to do with that. I have no idea what that even means. Not involved. Hi, chat. What's up, furry? You see that? Odd time to come into the stream, as if you're not paying for deviant art of your fursona. I just joined. What's this about furries and the moon landing? Interesting. You're a henchman. Listen, if I was, they ain't paying me well enough. The community just has too much toxic positivity. Is it toxic positivity? I think it's just ignorance, man. Is it toxic positivity, or is it just folks trying to go against the grain? And it's a lot of people doing that, so it just seems it's like the new norm. The new norm is just being different for the sake of it. No goons to furries. I hate it here. I really do. I don't pay for art, I just keep getting drawn. For free? Sheesh. Must have a good persona. I know you don't know because they're calling it deviant art, like an old man talking about a Nintendo. Okay, deviant art is like the website, I'm pretty sure. Don't call me an old man talking about Nintendo. Deviant art, I think, is the website. You know exactly what I meant, though. Yeah, contrarians. So is it like what? Is it toxic positivity? Okay, I'm not gonna try and string together 3 words. That actually sounds silly. My partners are artists. When you say partners, do you mean like in business, or do you mean you're in like one of them other type of situations relationship wise? He's backpedaling? What? This bicicleta only knows forward momentum. In most cases. In Helldivers 2's case, I be backpedaling on cooldown, but that's not my fault necessarily. It's the gameplay. Trying to live. You know what kind of partners. You never know what kind of partners these days, alright? I'm just asking. Maybe it's a business. Maybe they're in a business. You're gonna play more or just talk with chat than in stream? The latter. The latter. What is the stream? The stream tomorrow is going to be Slay the Spire. Wait, no, not Monday, most likely. Tentatively Slay the Spire, too. Unless I find some newfound energy to play this game and do different stuff. I've just done so much. I'm kind of bored. Until new things happen. Anyway. That's all. That's all, folks. That's all we've got for today. We covered many great topics, many an important topic of our time. The hentai capitalists, the multi-relationship having deviant, not deviant art contracting, but yes. Laters. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Peace.